Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God! Oh man, I really. You know what? I actually, like, I was thinking to make the stream like a very short stream, like maybe like an hour 30 minutes, maybe. But now that I think about it, like the moment I sat on a fucking chair, I no longer feel sleepy. So this might stretch for like 3 hours. I don't know, who knows? But yeah, spare you have Sora's, bro. I'm not. You know what? I'm not even gonna entertain you, bro. That shit is just ass. That shit is just ass, bro. Like that makes no fucking sense. Yeah, get better material, man. That is just ass. Makes no sense. Yep, Elf. Oh my God. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I feel like, you know what? Maybe, just maybe. That tweeting the streams on like Twitter, tweeting the streams out on Twitter may actually help. You know what? Just maybe. One of a derogatory. All right, wag it. Do I have to time you out? says the raging homosexual, man. Holy shit, go fuck yourself. Yes, the double G. But anyway, okay, for those who are not on Twitter, right? For those who are not on Twitter, hold on. Let me just get a BGM up. We're doing something special today. We're finally like doing something with the BGM. Okay, we're gonna get reported for hate speech, bro. You can't report me for hate speech, bro. I'm brown. Hold on. I'll be guys. I hope. I hope you guys can hear the BGM. I try to make it like I try to make it so that it wouldn't like, obstruct what I'm trying to say. So yeah. Anyway. Okay, so there's gonna be an ad break in 1 minute. So maybe I should like stall it out, but yeah, I should stall it out. But I don't like, for those who are not on Instagram, like on Twitter, right? For those who are not on Twitter, an acquaintance of mine made this tweet, like a banger tweet at that. It's like asking people, right, what's the harshest truth about VTubing? And boy, holy shit, there is a lot of NTR coded, NTR coded truths. To the point, it is no longer even funny. So yeah, I just want to like, I saw this tweet, I quote tweeted it, like with my take. I haven't touched the comments or like the quote retweets a lot, so I was just hoping I could just like go over the quote retweets and comments like on stream, because I don't really want to. I got a dead and it's tears spilling. Fuck. I just like, all right, Tricky, have fun, Lord. I'm just gonna be yapping about the shit on Twitter, man. Hopefully my algorithm doesn't like screw me up and like put up a fucking what is it, an NSFW like post. It means the watch time IG. Those actually doesn't really matter to me, but yeah, thanks though. Bitch, I'm here. All right, Beans here. There's gonna be an end in like 3 minutes. I feel like that is the fuck is that? Oh, can you guys even read it? Hold on. Can you guys read it? You know what? Actually, I'll just like try to. Oh no. You know, I'll just try to expand this up. Okay. I think this will be. I think the framing will be okay with this. So yeah, okay. So, I got them. I'll have to like go over everything again. Okay. Hit me with the harshest VTuber. We're gonna go over it. We're gonna go over it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go over it. So yeah, don't worry about it. We will be going over it. I haven't like actually not investigated, but like look into the tweet a lot. I saw some like quote retweets like show up on my timeline, but that's about it. So I just really want to like go deep into it. I really want to see what's the harshest VTubing truth. Like as someone who's been watching VTubers like since like since Kizuna Ai, like I'm kind of curious because at the end of the day, I still am a VTuber watcher before I'm a VTuber. And also, like, if you guys were wondering why I don't stream, even though, if I don't stream, even though I have like, what is it, like a holiday from work or some shit, just know that I'm in someone's chat, being a serial gooner. Okay, just know. Just know that if I'm not streaming, I'm probably in somebody else's stream. You know what? Actually, bro, fuck it, man. You don't really have to stop. You don't really have to stop. You don't really have to stop. It's not a serial gooner. You have a good time. You just go, oh my fucking god. You know the funniest thing? You know, not the funniest thing, but like the scariest thing about this is that I'm on Twitter right now. My algorithm will fuck me up, okay? There is gonna be some shit that I do not want to be shown on stream, and it is gonna come. I can feel it. I can feel this shit is gonna come. But yeah, anyway. 43 seconds until the ad break ends. Show us. No. No, I'm gonna gatekeep the Twitter baddies, bro. Y'all ain't gonna get shit. I'm gatekeeping the Twitter baddies. I'm gatekeeping the Twitter baddies, bro. Shut the fuck up. Fuck y'all. Twitter baddies, bro. Yes, it's not okay. It's either a bot or AI. No, here's the thing. I'm an Asian with a yellow fever. Okay. I'm an Asian with a yellow fever, and all of the baddies are either like all of the baddies from either Southeast Asia or like East Asia. Okay, and like they have their what is it advantages in certain person. Okay, you know what? now all the baddies are Insta, bro. Insta baddies are full of fucking bots and AI, bro. You're making a mistake here, bro. You're making a mistake here. Twitter baddies are just Indian scammers, y'all. Yellow fever. He likes the Simpsons. The Simpsons. You know I'm gonna call it the Simpsons. But yeah, anyway. Okay. One thing I want to touch about. One thing I want to like that caught my attention, right? Is that okay, dude. By the way, Spade Gunu merged them the one time. I did? Wait, hold on. I probably did, but I did? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, bro. Like, bro, like, okay, you know, I've gooned too much to the point I don't know what I gooned to, bro. I like it, bro. Matter of fact, bro. Robert, I might have gooned to you, bro. Who knows? Who knows? You'll never know. I'm a VTuber. Matter of fact, I might be gooning to your comments right now. No, when I goon to you first. Oh, is it gonna be a goon off there? Bro, goon off that is crazy. It's like, you know those Mexican standoffs, except like except using a gun. You held your dick out and while edging, and see who comes on someone else first. Okay, you know what? This conversation is getting derailed. The first to say I'm gonna say shit. Exactly. You know what? This is getting way delayed, bro. This is getting way delayed, bro. I just want to get to the quotes. Come on. Hold on. Okay. The first thing that caught my attention. The first thing that caught my attention, right, is this VTuber. And something tells me, is it gay when you fight on just to prove a point? Okay, okay, here's the thing, right? If you want to nut on your homeboy, right? Nut on the eye, not in the eyes. So that he will see how far you have come. Just a tip. Pun unintended. Pun unintended. God fucking damn it. What point do you even want to prove it that? I wonder what point. Probably the tip. Probably the tip. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Send me a selfie and we'll see. You know actually I can send you his selfie. I can send you his selfie. I know his Instagram. Like this dumbass like share an Instagram link to me without realizing that if you share an Instagram link to someone, Instagram will recommend you to follow that person. And bro just like straight up like shared everything. To be honest, like, oh shit, is this you? DM it to me later. I'm a VTuber, I don't do DMs. Hold on. I want to like try. I want to check something. I really want to check something. Let's go into the codes. Let's go into the codes. I yap too much for like 15. I've been rambling about like some other shit instead of the main content for like 15 minutes. But at the same time, this is a yapping stream though. It's a free for all. It's a fucking free for all. Artificial intelligence? Hey Azure, like welcome to the stream. Wait, what do you mean artificial intelligence? Wait, are you are you Bash? Hold on. You know what? Yeah. Let's just continue with this one. Let's just continue with this one. I know that Robert has been a VTuber, like the VTuber ecosystem for a very long time. Like that is how I met him too, by the way. Like it's from a fucking VTuber server. And it is a Southeast Asian VTuber server, so everyone is like fucking saying slurs all the fucking time, and like, I just met him there. So, and that was like 5 years ago. Yeah, it was 5 years ago. So yeah, I like before I really want to before I get into this, I just really want to know like what do you think is the hot take? VTuber because there's so what to even think about it. What weed did you smoke? Just a suggestion, try not to laugh challenge. Bro, okay, here's the fucking thing. What's the catch for the try not to laugh challenge? Because I laugh at a leaf like falling, okay? If there is a challenge trying not to laugh, but I'm gonna lose like within the 5 seconds. That's what happened when your life's a fucking joke, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not VTuber ecosystem, but like the VTuber fan base, right? I feel like you guys. Yeah, we met in a was it a Hololive VTuber server? Yeah. It's a VTuber fan server, isn't it? The drama was fucking wild though. The hottest like, no, not the hottest, but like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna go up with like my what is it, opinion first. Like the harshest VTuber truth is that like people you met online will very rarely be your viewers. That's the harshest truth. By what okay, you know, I'm gonna elaborate on that. So like, you'll be in a community, right? And you will like make like connections. You'll have like close connections with people on like in those communities and shit. And let's say you're in a VTubing like VTuber like community servers and shit, right? And you say, oh, I'm gonna try VTubing, and they were like, oh fuck yeah, you should do that. You should do that, like, and everyone's like hyping you up. Yeah, that's just about it. Like they will just end up hyping you up, and very rarely will they show up. That's the harshest truth, in my opinion. I think that the latest I heard about Holo is like got caught gooning during live. I think it was like years ago. Who the huh? Huh? Are we still on the same page? Hold on. No, we're in a quote retreats page. Hold on. Yep. Okay, here we go. We're in the same page now. Oh god, that was a really stupid pun. That was like years ago. You know what? I gotta look this up. Hold on. Well, I'm sorry. I gotta look this up. What? What? What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, no, that's not. Okay, it's not that. Okay, it's not that. Bro, you gotta at least scroll down your feed. Bro, we are yapping. I'm way too focused. I'm way too focused on the fucking chat, bro. I'm way too focused on the fucking chat, bro. Okay, Bean, I'm sorry, but if you're getting sick of the post, you'll have to deal with it. All the quotes tweets are just that. Wait, hold on. Wait, I see something about Hyman. All of the cute VTuber boys are kissing each other behind closed doors, so we don't stand a chance because all their kisses go to each other, not us. This is how I listen to it. Oh, it's Ed Hyphen, not Hyman. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Dyslexic? I might be. That was on my for you page too. Oh man, you know what? At this point, I'm just outing myself, man. At this fucking point, I'm just outing myself. Oh, Beb Delta, yeah, like this guy. Like, okay, I'm not sure if he makes the best of the takes. Sorry about that. A large percentage of EN VTubers are just Twitch thoughts with an anime avatar. I don't know how you guys define a VTuber, but for me personally, if a VTuber were to show their face, I don't think you deserve to be called a V. I don't think you should be streaming under the VTuber title anymore. Like, honestly, like tweeting about real life, like those like real life posts are really not that serious. But the moment you show your face, the moment people know your identity, like know how you look like, VTubing just have been a hobby, not a full-time job. Yeah, that is still true. But at the same time, a lot of hobbies kind of evolve into full-time jobs. Dude, I hate those even with face mask and shit, bro. Is that a dunk on onigiri, bro? Is that a dunk on onigiri? Because yeah, fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck those LA VTuber clicks, bro. Fuck those. And here's the thing, and fuck Bao. Oh shit, this is going this is just going to the like a hatred, but yeah. There is like, okay, y'all know those conspiracies about like the secret Jewish like elites, like running the wall and shit, like the Illuminati and shit. There's a VTuber equivalent of that in the VTubing space. I'm not gonna use the community because VTubing is not a community. So like those big VTubers who didn't start off as VTubers, by the way, they didn't like naturally start off as VTubers, like the ones from the like core VTubers, not core VTubers, like actual VTubers from the East, where they will like abandon everything and just like go under a new identity. And like if you're like a big fan, if you're a massive fan enough to just recognize them by their voice, like hey, like all is good, but like they will not like connect them to their previous like life. Except Mika Neko. I don't know why she does that. She could have just like easily started like a new persona, but like she did it. She just went back to her old persona and she just started like flash posting. I like, bro, at this point I'm just sipping for her because she looks cute, bro. I'm just sipping for her because she's just mentally unstable. That's it. I had to include Mika and Neko fucking everywhere. Bro, have you seen my fucking tweets about Mika and Neko, bro? Oh shit. Have you seen my fucking tweets about Mika and Neko, bro? Like, she did nothing wrong. Okay? She did nothing wrong. It was all that fucking Twink's Mafu fault, bro. Bro, okay, Robert, I wanna get to like Demi for it. Demi, like, she is, oh yeah, you know what? She has some screws loose, man. She has some screws loose, bro. Like, she ain't gonna let you hit, bro. Hold on, I'm just contemplating whether I should make this joke. I'm just contemplating whether I should make this joke. Is this too far? Is this too dark? Is it Nah. I'm not gonna do it. You're a dark elf? No. There are some lines I really don't want to cross. Nothing darker than that? Nah, bro, your mom's ass was. When I was hitting it from behind, bro, that shit was a black hole. You set yourself up to it, bro. I'm just saying, you set yourself up to it. Okay. My Vtubing brand was to be an asshole. Okay, I'm just limiting myself because I don't want to be I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. But like right now, I know, like right now, I'm in my comfort zone. I will roast the shit out of you. How's that, Cornelia? Bro, you said dark. No, I need to watch. I don't get this person. I will be back later. All right, Bean. All right, Bean. Have fun looking all by yourself, homie. Nah, I'm looking with my bros. Some of y'all need to learn to shut the fuck up, bro. That one. Okay. I was about to get back to like Robert's VTuber, right? Like what was her name again? Demi. There's something about her that I really have a bad feeling about. I don't know what. Something just doesn't sit right inside me. You know how you look at somebody like, and your first instinct was, oh, this is, this is kind of odd. Like you get those feelings, right? What is it then? I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. Gut feeling, yeah, gut feeling. Like I feel like she kind of, how do I say this? Like, what is it, like she kind of moral grandstands a lot. I don't know if that is the word. Like she kind of how do I say this? In my view, right? Like from what I see, she feels kind of performative with her, like with her takes. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. Like Demi, like Demi to like Demi Fillion. I mean, Fillion is kind of like unfiltered. That's like 80% of I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that. It's like they feel like so ingenuous, disingenuous. Wait, is it disingenuous? Hold on.
Disingenuous.
Yeah, disingenuous. Yeah. Shondo? Oh, bro, yeah. Bro, fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. We talk about Shondo now, bro. Fuck yes. Man really had to use Google because he can't read. Do I qualify for the Black VTubers award now, or not being the allegations? It happens. It happens. Okay, deal with it. You don't know something, you Google it. That's what that's why the internet was invented. Okay, if you do not know something, just Google it. Easy as that. Simple as that. Hold on, I remember somebody talking about like this region, bro. I kind of go to Shondo, my dude. I'm about to come. That's a lot of rice cookers, bro. Why? Yo, why does she? Oh, people are funding. People are funding like rice cookers on Throne, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. This British woman, I swear to God. Oh man, that's a lot of. Oh man, that's a lot of rice cookers. Goddamn. What? Like I want to search like Kia Kuromi PT. Wait, Kia ne? Something tells me this VTuber has a NSW site. Something tells me. Ian, okay. bro, what the? Okay, oh, you know what? Hold on. Ah, okay, okay. You know what? Oh, oh okay. I'm scared. I'm scared to click these, bro. I'm scared to click these. I don't know what's gonna happen. Is that just regen? Okay. No, because like no. Okay, because like she did this tweet. Hold on, let me check them for you. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, because of this tweet, like somebody called her. Somebody like, I mean, not somebody, but like most people started calling her a whore. So I'm just curious. So I'm just curious if she has like those like fancy OnlyFans stuff, because you know damn well like the Western VTubers, especially the Eagles, for some fucking reason, even though they are VTuber, she has. Oh. Oh. Oh, was it one of those? Was it one of those links that I didn't click? Ask me what? My man. No, you know what? Like streamer like viewers, bro. Like streamer like viewers. I mean, you are who you watch. You are who you watch. I would just say that. VTuber is meant to be friends. A lot of VTuber friends are depressed, man. Bringing real world problems into politics will just depress them further and make them find someone else. There is some kind of truth to this, and not just typical, by the way. Like they kind of funny. They kind of funny. I kind of fuck with them. Wait, hold on. She has. Wait, hold on. Okay, before I get into this, bro, did you say she has an OnlyFans? Wait, hold on. Is she just getting married? Harsh truth. What is this blood yapping about? Oh, Janice, welcome to the stream. YouTube side of things. Holy shit! I thought you're on like. Bro, we are okay, Janice. We are trying to talk about harshest truth about VTubing, like the apps thread, but like we're getting sidetracked a lot. She's getting married next year, bro. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man, I feel bad for the guy. Holy shit. I mean, it's not my place to say, but oh man. Oh man. So this is how ADHD streams. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know, man. We're just getting sidetracked a lot from what we just see on stream. She just made know what the fap. You know what? That is kind of like smart in a sense, you know? Okay, you want to, okay, this scenario. I'll give you guys this one scenario, okay? So let's say you don't want to come out as like bigoted, right? Yeah, not bigoted, but you don't want to come out like as like very misogynistic, right? And like and you want to like support women. You want to be like those like performative male, like like feminism first kind of guy. But deep down, you don't really like those like sex stuff, like the sex work stuff, right? So what you would do is you would get somebody who is like mid enough to the point people will not pay for her shit, which lowers the chances of people having those like explicit pictures of her. So it's like so it's like how do I say this? it's kind of like a pseudo win situation, you know? It's like your girl is mid enough to the point people will now like have explicit pictures of her because they're not gonna pay for mid shit when they are like better ones that are free, and like you still come out as like what is it, a progressive male, like woman, like those like performative I support woman type male. So you still have that stance, and you still doesn't really have to date somebody who attracts a lot of male attention. It is kind of like a win-win situation like going on there, and I feel. I mean, I'm all for if you can make a living. Okay, trolley problem. Okay, no, it's not a trolley problem, but it's like a would you rather, right? Let's say your girl has an OnlyFans. Will you be the one making content with her, or will you let her make content with other people? Because if you don't give a shit, you gotta choose one of those. It's either you be in the content or you get cucked. There is no gray area. Oh hell no, I'm not dating. Exactly. You do give a shit, bro. You don't say you don't give a shit when you clearly give a shit, bro. And I give a shit to other people, bro. Of course, bro. We're gooning to their wives, man. You'll fucking hate the NTR genre, but you're out here being the NTR antagonist, bro. Oh, like as an employment standpoint, oh right, you know what? Yeah, fair. We'll sacrifice your pride and shit just to get paid from $5. Okay, by the way, you guys know about the site called Fansly, right? They are like trying to like, advertise streaming like VTubers to like stream on their site, and the revenue split is pretty fucking good. It's like a 80-20 or 70-30 revenue split. I'm fine with gay people as long as my son ain't one shit. Oh man, you know what? That is so true. You know what? Yeah. The shit hero, like the shit Hero ToS said is exactly that. Yeah, I'm fine with gay people as long as my son ain't gay. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was thinking if I should do that. If I should stream on there, but at the same time I don't want to. At the same time, I'm like having conflictions. If I have my son, bro, like father like son. If okay, here's a massive flaw in your what if situation. Your son is gonna be a gooner, a chud, if you will, which means that he will not get a girl. Which also means that, like, if you're gonna say like father like son, your son will probably not exist. He was never gay because I already snapped my fingers, bro. What kind of fucking reference is this? I said if. So I gotta lay that out though. I gotta lay that out. You don't know, the reference I know is that when I snap my finger, you will forget that you. Oh shit!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, never mind. I get your reference. What's up, Slay? Hey, what's up, Dio? Welcome. Welcome to the strange shit, but bro, get the autism right here, bro. You know what? Shit, but so slow. How are you this evening? Well, we're just yapping. We're just yapping. We're just gooning. This is like those Discord group gooning sessions. Except the background is Twitter. Vtubing, bro. You know what? Nice quote. Quote. We gotta move on, man. How low are we? Bro, you don't get the point, bro. If you think gooning on Twitter is low, bro, like bro, like, okay, here's the thing, like, you guys are sleeping on Twitter porn, okay? You guys are seriously sleeping on Twitter porn. Oh man, you know, yeah, I should really shut the fuck up. I should really Where does Onani? Onani who? Oh, this one? Twitter porn ain't shit. The only Twitter I've seen is the only Twitter I ever seen is getting a fucking gay. I mean, a gay. Hold on. A gay Burmese guy with dicks. So you're expecting a gay Burmese guy not to have dicks? Don't click it because I know it's against TOS. Wait, why I have that kind of content on your Twitter feed, my guy? Oh, wait, hold on, legit just was. Nah, that motherfucker gay, bro. That motherfucker gay as shit. I know, wagon if I see one, bro. That motherfucker gay as shit. Oh, bro, I was so cute, like confused. I was so confused on when you say Onani. You read this zero as O, okay. You read Maru as O, okay. Like I have no sign of Burmese on my TL at all. You know what? Like it's your calling, bro. It's your calling. It is your calling. Wait, hold on. Didn't a gay guy try to hit on you? Wait, yeah, didn't a gay guy try to hit on you? Like I think I remember you telling me about it. Like, yeah, oh, you guys were in DMs though. You're still in data. Yep. You gotta delete your history, bro. You gotta delete your browser history. Your Oshi is actually singing out watching. I'm waiting specifically for you. Everyone just really me trying to distract you from a goal. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Oh, no. It is me, not you. It is me, not you. You know what? I'm gonna post this one. How's that? I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this one. How's that? Do it. You know what? Okay. Okay. Here, post it. Post it. Post it. I posted it. I posted it. There's no going back now, man. I already posted it. I already posted this shit. There's no way we can go back now. Wait, there's a Discord? Yeah? Yeah, except my Discord is not public, that's all. I just keep my Discord link in like with the auto chat so that people who actually stick around gets the link. It's kind of a way for me to filter. Is that like it's bad? I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, like being in cyber like Jagged is like really keeping the server alive. They all they do is like constantly ask me when I'm gonna stream next. Okay, so Robert, you asked me what I posted, right? Hold on. Wait, when did the reply? Oh, it is it in replies? Oh yeah. Here. Robert. You said you couldn't read it, right? Here it is. Your Oshi is actually single and waiting specifically for you. Everyone is just really mean and trying to distract you from a goal. Okay? This is the tweet that I quoted. And guess who I tagged? Bro, I'm just shooting my shot, bro. I'm just shooting my shot, man. I'm just trying to shoot my shot, bro. We're shooting the shot. It's a Steph Curry meme. This you will be funny. Nah. We don't mock has Mikaneko in this household, bro. Oh. Ooh, I deleted the tab. Oh shit. Anyway. I can just go back to this tweet. This household, bro, is just you. Yeah, I'm single. What the fuck do you expect? bro, if you're living alone, it is still a one-person household, bro. What the fuck do you expect? Everybody clown her at every chance. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, okay. You say everybody clown her at every chance, right? Oh, what is it? Hold on. Oh man, where's the fucking meme? Oh shit. What does that mean? Oh, you know what? Bro, is this one like? It's like chat is this one? Is oh no shit. Nope. Ah, god damn it. Where's the fucking meme? You know what? I'm just gonna copy the image. Wait, can I copy it? Nah, I cannot. Ah. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. But this shit is whack. I'm not even gonna try. Maybe except wait, hold on. Bro's saying she's trying to save a virginity to make it Neku real. Maybe except the Sims. In a world where people clown on people just because they dislike them, be different. Be different. You gotta be different. I'm built different. I'm built different, dog. It's fine. I'm all for mentally ill, but not her fucking not the fucking psychopaths, bro. Okay, you know what? You saying that it's like the same shit as saying like, oh, like can I have a pizza with nothing? You saying that is basically just that. Oh, can I have a pizza with extra cheese and nothing? That's the issue here. You don't. No, it's not a personal trait. It's a quirk. It's a quirk. I will stand by it. It is a fucking quirk. Do I want to listen to like Dube's ASMR on stream? I don't know. I don't think so. I got a bit too deep in a hole now. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna spare you this time. I'm gonna spare you this time. I'm gonna spare you this time. Everything is sad. I can make a yo mama joke about it, but I'm just gonna spare you this time. I'm deeper in your mom though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't hold it in. Bro just redeemed dancing cat after I. You know what? I'm not even gonna say shit. Yeah, you know, I should go into the quote retweets, man. Like the comments ain't saying shit. I just gotta go see the quotes. Vtubing as a medium and Vtubing as a subculture or ability are extremely different. The readers can't tell the difference between the two. Bro, bro, okay, one thing. Okay, it might be because I'm ESL, but I don't really know the difference between this one. Maybe I am a retard. You know what? You know what? Maybe I am a retard. Maybe I'm a retard. I need this guy to elaborate. I need this motherfucker to elaborate. Can somebody who knows English better than me like explain what this fucking means? It's basically the same thing. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you think so too, right? The thing became different. Thing became different after different when it became popular. God, I cannot fucking read. I really shouldn't scroll Twitter on my stream, but I cannot fucking read. Either way, it became a subculture. Like okay, you know what, give me an example. Hit me with an example. I kind of want to know. Anime and animal subculture. You gotta elaborate. You gotta elaborate on that, bro. You gotta elaborate, my guy. If you say anime, you would include everything anime related. Oh, so okay. So right now, when we say okay, so it's like anime became big, and like games based on anime became like bigger too. So like anime games and like anime is now completely different now. Is that an example that you're trying to give? That's the closest example. That's what okay, gotcha. Hey, look at that! Look at that! I'm a smart fella. Did I say first? Oh yeah, I'm a smart fella. I can't remember the shit that I just said. I really can't. I'm cooked. First smeller, more like. I'm not gonna dig my grave. I'm not gonna dig my grave anymore. Took a side though. Yeah, what's up? Bro really said joke aside though, and like that does not elaborate. Okay, you know what? Never mind. There it is. I'm also having a subculture of Vtubing, but it became way too popular. Something niche going popular is something not avoidable. Like that is something like that you genuinely cannot avoid. But what you can do is gatekeep the shit out of it. Oh, bro, I have talked about the Pokemon incident, like it's on stream before, but since like nobody was since there was no record of it, I'm just gonna say it again, bro. If she were to just shut the fuck up, she would. Bro, okay, have you seen her like Twitch numbers right now, bro? Like those are like fucking tragic. Bro, like the Twitch numbers right now for Pokemon is fucking tragic. She's getting old, bro. She is entering the age of like 30 something, right? She is losing her appeal. Like just like what Shando said, her eggs are drying up. okay, okay, jokes aside, like if she were to just shut the fuck up and just start a separate like VTuber channel, like don't use the voice changers, like just use a model, just don't hint that you're Pokimane, right? Just don't hint that you're Pokimane. With your generic eagle voice, you will still be able to make it. If she were to just shut the fuck up and just make a separate channel for that. Like nobody, we don't have any problem. I mean, I feel like people will have like less of a problem with her if she were to just you know, like indirectly hint that like that new account is her, but at the same time doesn't really like claim that it is her, you know? Oh shit! Thanks for the hydrate, Uda. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? 恭喜发财。你不给我红包吗？ Doing well? Yeah. Oh hell, not the shit again. 大哥，给我红包。But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just yapping about random shit, like random shit, bro. We're just yapping about random shit. Happy Chinese New Year. Yeah, happy Chinese New Year was yesterday for us, but yeah, happy Chinese New Year. First IQ and now you. Bro, it's everyone, bro. Everyone. We all fucking broke. We are all like waiting for that one sugar daddy. Oh, Chinese New Year lasts for 15 days actually. You know what? Actually, yeah. But like, there's only one main day though, isn't it? I'm actually a Chinese, bro. I am half Chinese, bro. I'm not fully Chinese. The thing about being half is that you can. Two? Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah. 2 days. But like thinking okay. Oh man, bro. Like do not mention Dinjan like Dinjan in the chat because it gives me trauma, man. The rest of the days we'll be chilling in case there's any last minute visits. Oh, alright. So basically basically 2 days is like the main event, and the rest are just like grace periods for like people to come visit if they miss the chance. How do you get traumatized on a holiday? Okay, motherfucker. Like our like Burmese New Year is ranges from like April 12th to April 16th, right? So like nobody fucking works. Oh, ad. Okay, you know what? Ad break. Ad break. Oh shit, it's 3 minutes of ad break. Goddamn, okay. done now? Yeah, you're done now, but like there's still like 1 minute and 50 seconds left. So I'm not sure if like everyone else who's watching is still done with the ads. I'm just gonna like kind of stall for like 1 more minute. Also, deadlock when? Do I even have the game installed? Let me search. I have to install it. I have deadlock, but I have to install it. Maybe sometime later. New characters peak. Yeah, I can see that. I'm like currently looking at your patch notes. Bit over. Check Mina. Mina from Deadlock. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hey yo. You know what? I'm gonna follow this character. I'll tap and forgot to close the Kia Kuromi fansly. Anyway, guys, welcome back to the. Oh, okay, welcome back from the ad break, I guess. okay. We were talking about like that, like Ninja, right? For those in the chat who don't know about like Ninja, like it's basically just hold on. For those who don't know what Ninja is, it's basically just like a Burmese water festival. It is a festival that we held in Myanmar, and like basically like most of Southeast Asia, especially in April, to mark the New Year, right? Like it's like to mark the New Year. The reason why where Songcrank copied you know what? Yeah, they copied. Oh yeah, no wonder someone my Myanmar colleague threw water at me. Yeah. It's like so it's like Ninja, right? So the reason why I'm traumatized about this holiday and about this like event is that this event ranges from the 12th of April to the 16th of April, right? So just like every New Year's holiday, nobody fucking works. Nobody is like working on that day, like on those days. So like from like 12 to 16, or maybe sometimes like 17, like on a leap year. Yeah, nobody is working. So like even restaurants sometimes they're not working unless that is a family-owned restaurant, right? So like and even then some people will just like not open for business on those days, and if they do, it's with the like time limit. So for example, they will open like from morning 9 to 12, and that's it for the day. So they will do that. The reason why this shit traumatizes me is because my birthday is on the April 16th, the last fucking day of this event. Okay. My birthday is on the last fucking day of this festival. So I cannot celebrate my birthday normally because every fucking restaurant, every fucking bakeries are closed on that day, on those days. It has unironically been 12 fucking years since I had a cake on my birthday. on the actual day of my birthday. and also since because this is like a nationwide holiday, right? Since this is a nationwide since this is a nationwide holiday, all of my friends are out of town, out of the city, like visiting somewhere, visiting a new, going on vacation, basically, right? On those days. So even if I were to have a cake, I don't have anyone to invite. I couldn't invite anyone. I couldn't invite anyone, and like I only celebrated my birthday, or like on the actual day with my friends. It was during 2019. Yeah, that was the last. I think it was 2020. Yeah, 2020. No, 2019. Yeah, 19. Yeah, my bad. So like 2019 was the only year I was able to actually celebrate with my friends on my exact birthday. I'm not going into details because like I might end up doxing my age when I say it, but yeah. Like 10 plus years before 2019. I don't even know what I did for my birthday, man. I'm just gonna be fucking honest. And the craziest and the shit doesn't really help because in 2022, like 1 year before I came to Japan, we celebrated. We went to a beach, like Ngapali Beach, which is like a very like prestige, like kind of like a very it's overhyped, right? It's overhyped, but it's very bougie. It's one of those like bougie beaches, like it is expensive to go to actually. So basically, right? So like, not a lot of like not every people can go to those beaches. So my parents, to be fair, it's not that bad. No. Here's the thing though. My parents know that I really hate beaches, and they were like, "You know what's gonna be great for my birthday? Let's go to a beach." Bro, at this point, man, I don't fucking know, man. I'm just glad I'm in Japan right now. Is it hard living alone? Yes, but is it way better? Definitely. So yeah, that is we went on a tangent, but yeah, that is like the reason why I'm traumatized by my country's own New Year's. Oh yeah. What's the point? You gotta have friends though. Yeah, I do have friends. I do what? I do have friends, bro. What do you do? Okay. I'm just gonna, okay, you know what, this is gonna tie into like the next topic that we're gonna talk about, right? This is gonna tie into the next topic that we're gonna talk about, but I'm gonna, like, my entire thing is being real, right? But at the same time, it is not real. Like, how do I fucking explain this actually? I may act like a shut in who doesn't really go out much and who doesn't have any friends. but that is not true. I do have like quite a few friends. I mean, I see some guy being alone. Yeah, but I have friends though. I made friends at work. I made friends at work. I made friends like everywhere. So it's not really that big of a problem for me. It's not really that big of a problem for me. Like, but like my only problem is that like it is easy for me to make friends, but it is easy for me to make friends, but it is hard. It is hard for me to like keep that connection. Because like whenever I feel something wrong, like whenever like I like my instincts are like, oh shit, like this is kind of like how to say this. If I feel like I'm in any form of danger, I will just back off without saying anything. I would just disappear, like dissociate more like. So like I have a habit of doing that. It is easy for me to make friends, but it is also it is hard for me to keep them, because I dissociate every more often, because I'm like an overthinker. I overthink about shit a lot. So like I overthink about shit a lot. So like whenever I feel like something is going wrong, my first instinct is to like dissociate. So yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. But across the line. I don't do that. I don't like that. Doesn't happen to me. I'm just loose mouthed as usual. I will say whatever the fuck I feel like. I don't think twice when I speak. I just say it. Because yeah, dissociate isn't real. This is woman term, bro. I feel like dissociation is a real thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is mainly common. It is mainly common in women, I believe. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. I'm not pinning the blame on anyone. I'm not pinning the blame on anyone. But the mental illness from my ex kind of rub off on me. So hey, I adopted her mental illness. Unfortunately, bitch left me traumatized and with the mental and with like mental issues. It's just a joke. Just a joke. If you get depressed, just drink and smoke, except drugs. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I really hate the smell of smokes, cigarettes. If you feel not good. Okay. As much as I love to joke about gooning, I really would not recommend gooning as a solution for everything. Yeah, that's when you're making a connection. You need to smoke. No, I refuse. I refuse to smoke. Was no clarity type shit. Oh no, here's the thing. Gooning, like, okay, I'm not against gooning, but I am against like those severe gooning, you know? Like, it's like gooning all the time, because don't ask me how I know this, but I feel like it is like very obvious. If you're a serial gooner, right? all you will do is just goof. And like you will miss you'll like not do work, you'll not do your chores, like your it is good, like I mean, like it will increase your dopamine. Does it increase your dopamine? I think it does actually, but if you think Goonie is bad, you are not, bro. Like this is kind of serious right now. This is kind of serious right now. But like what I actually believe is that, not believe, but like Gooning like increase the dopamine, but like you would, it is like a drug. It is like a drug. You try to chase that high every fucking time, but like all you do is goon. All you think about is goon. Like you will not be doing anything productive with your life if you're like if you're gooning too much. No, people don't goon them out, bro. I'm talking about serial gooners, bro. I'm talking about serial gooners, bro. I'm not talking about normal gooning. I'm not against normal gooning. I'm not against normal gooning, bro. Like, bro, stroke your shit, king, bro. I don't give a shit. but don't stroke it too much. My goat Epstein told me to Horace Goon. That's the crime set. Yo, you guys want a quick way to get rich, bro? Just goon with a yarmulke on, bro. just goon with a yarmulke. You'll be recruited to the elites. You will be recruited to the elites, bro. Just goon with a yarmulke on. Yeah, don't goon, but don't be a serial gooner. That is, yeah. I feel like most of the Reddit users are just like serial gooners, bro. I'm just sorry, I just gotta say it, bro. Like they like you know when somebody talks and when somebody chats, and you can actually get the vibes. Yeah, the real truth about Vtubing fake gooners and real gooners. Real gooners don't discriminate. Like this, you know what? It is a very double-edged take. Holy shit! I just realized. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna rephrase what I was gonna say. If that shit is legal and publicly accessible, then real gooners don't like differentiate. I mean, don't discriminate. Because bro, even racists goon to a person of a different like race or ethnicity, it get hard enough. I'm just saying. Also, like yesterday, while I just want to bring this up. Like yesterday, while I was like scrolling through like Twitter, I saw this. Dog having Bob and Veg is another goon. Bob? You guys, this bro, like bro, you guys, you're missing something, bro. You hold on. You know what? I'm gonna gatekeep, but like since you said that, I'm just gonna put it out there, bro. I'm just gonna put it out there, bro. there is nothing there. There is nothing there. And this shit is hot as fuck. There is nothing there, and it's honestly hot as fuck, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You don't really need massive tits to go like you don't really need those, you know? Like there is literally nothing there. Nothing, it's just a small one. I'm not saying about size. Oh, having us enough. You know what? Facts. Facts. You know what? Yeah, facts. Also, yeah, like looking for cosplayers. Here it is. Here it is. Like I will gatekeep the cosplayers that I follow, but there are some just that is like there are some like who are like too good to just like keep for myself. So yeah. As long as humanoid and female, that's enough. What do you mean by that? I guess I'm not interested. Yeah, feel free. I don't, yeah, feel free. I don't mind. It is linked in the chat for a reason. I don't really mind. Yeah, feel free to join. Welcome to the server. Damn, bro, you go to cosplayers? You don't? Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, that does not work, Theo. So, you know, I'll just give you the link. I'll just give the link to you. Like that I do not have the Discord. What is it? I do not have the Discord. What is it? That God, what's the word that I'm trying to look for? Command. No, too many fake gooners here, including Spade. I just goon moderately, okay? I just goon moderate. No, enjoy the fucking the deck? No, it's the hideout. It's the hide. Oh wait, I think is it a deck? No, it's the hideout. It's the hideout. Not the deck. Oh God. Okay. I will link it. I will link it in. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you, Uta. God damn. Really help me out there, bud. Oh yep. Yep. Is this one? Bro, do not get the deck, bro. The deck is not a public server. Bro, look, cosplayers are meant to be enjoyed, not to be gooned. Why are they so hot then? If it is, bro, if it is not meant to be gooned, why is it hot then, bro? Why the fuck is it hot then? Bro, here's the thing that you don't understand, right? Gooning, you kind of, you sacrifice your seed for that, right? That shit, right? Those are millions of kids. You're sacrificing millions of kids for a cosplayer, bro. Like I like if you like you're sacrificing millions of kids for a cosplayer, bro. Like if that is not like, oh, what is it? Appreciating the art enough. I don't know what is, bro. Like when you appreciate art enough, you kind of like commit like a genocide. You know, you like the mustache man. Like, bro, he's an artist. Like, he likes art. He committed a genocide, bro. Like, it's the same shit here. Now, Spade talking about ethical goonie, bro. I'm not talking about ethical goonie, bro. My motherfucker's art sucked. So he was a great furnace keeper though. Motherfucker was a great furnace keeper though. No wonder he got kicked out. Yeah, I actually saw some of his pictures. At first glance, the pictures were very nice, right? But when you look deeper, all the perspectives are whack. Motherfucker don't know the basics of perspectives. Anyway, yeah, maybe we will keep this for later. I just, and also I found somebody like, I kind of feel like this doesn't apply to me. This kind of like this doesn't apply to me, but like, it is really good to like just put it out there. We're reading a Google Docie, everyone. We are reading a Google Docie. I think we're on the topic too far, bro. We're gonna go back to the Jews, bro. It is, the conversation is going full circle. Can you send me that? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, actually, I'll link that. I will link the tweet actually. I will link the tweet. Okay. So basically, this VTuber, Lunar Nova. However, can you go before it's considered parasocial? We can check. But I feel like ultimately, it depends on the boundaries of the VTuber, because we have Elfin Psyop and Gunpei, and if you guys know about that shit, you will know that they thrive on parasocialism. They do sleeping in a VC like shit. Like Gunpei, for example, she does dig ratings for some fuck ass reason. So yeah, it really depends. Ayo, yeah, Ayo indeed. You can submit your dick pic for a rating out of your own free will, and she will rate it. And here's the fucking kicker: she has a boyfriend, and she's doing all of that. At some point, you just gotta think like the guy is just there because of the money. Because what kind of motherfucker wants their girlfriend to be like? What kind of motherfucker wants to be like allow their girlfriend to look at other people's cock? This is actually good research paper. Yeah, that's what. I kind of skimmed through this like last night, but I want to read it on stream because I feel like this will be a cuck. I don't know, man. I mean, it's not a full on. Oh, it's not being a full on cuck, but like you know how it is. You know how it is. Like, what kind of normal human being would want their partner, like girlfriend or like partner, to be like looking at other people's genitals? apart from doctors, I think I gotta make that one thing clear. Everything is actually special. This is actually a research paper. Like they did like, this is a uni project on like a study of effects of parasocial relationship and VTubers. That's a uni project. So basically, this is a research paper. This study is a year old and I'm gonna read it. I haven't read shit out loud in so long that I feel like my ability to like read and speak, read shit out is like deteriorating. So yeah, I just gotta. You're gonna listen to a monkey like learn how to read, bro. Yorokunde. This study is a year old and includes data and findings from 5 interviews done with different VTubers. Their names and identifying information was removed as per ethical guidelines set up by the university. I am curious though. I'm curious who these VTubers will be. Clarifications I wrote after this study was already submitted. Okay. This study investigated the effects parasocial relationship can have on VTubers because at the time of research there were many up-to-date studies on the effect parasocial relationships can have on viewers. In the future, I would also like to conduct a study on the effects parasocial relationships have on viewers. To do this would require funding and the permission of an ethics board to conduct the study, probably ensuring confidentiality of the participants' responses and potential negative impacts of mental health are minimized. Okay. This is just like a. How long is this? How long is this doc? Oh, 15 pages. We're in for a ride, boys. We're in for a ride. If I had the opportunity to expand this, I would take the opportunity to a wider sample size of VTubers. In this study, I interviewed 5 VTubers, 2 male, 2 female, and 1 non-binary. Okay. In a future study, I would aim to interview at least 10 VTubers. I will also interview VTubers of different followers, as I only had interviewed small VTubers being intended. Oh, okay. So 10 to 15 CCV and around 1 to 2K followers. Okay. So very small ones. Okay. I thought different one as so small VTubers. Yeah. I actually thought like they were gonna say like, oh, like VTubers were like 100 CCVs or like 75 CCVs, but no, it's actually sub 30 CCVs VTubers. So like this is. So if we're gonna take this for like those big VTubers, we gotta multiply this. Yeah, that's really small. We gotta multiply it by like at least 100. You know, like the effects of like parasocial relationships, like written here, is for like very small VTubers. So like if we were to like look at Bao, not Bao, let's say Shondo, let's say Pippa, let's say Lumi, like it is small but kind of effective. Yeah, because conducting research on like small VTubers will yield a better result than conducting a big VTuber, because when like, because you have the minimum baseline, right? So like you can actually just make an educated guess about the bigger VTubers, especially for a uni project. Yeah, bro, I'm kind of surprised, bro. I'm really surprised. The literature listed at the end of this paper was compiled from my notes when planning to study and was not included in the original submission. This list provides more context on the subject of parasocial relationships in case you want to know more. You can assemble the entire audience of it. Yep. Yep, Janice is on point. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you cannot sample the entire audience of a big VTuber, but you can do so for a smaller VTuber. So like if you want like the estimation for like the big VTubers, you can just like make a guess about it, and most of the time it will be spot on. This study was conducted in 2025 and include so this was last year. Data for 5 individual independent VTubers. Any identifying information? Okay. 2% of it. She is British? Hold on, she is British? Oh man. I'm very pro-social with this big guy. Please don't be. Please don't be. I am not who I think who you think I am. I'm just an internet gremlin, bro. I just exist on the internet. $20 and I'll give you space. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I forgot I gave Uta my address. Oh shit! Oh shit, man! I forgot. Oh man, I forgot Uta knows. Oh, he actually unironically knows my address. Oh man. Oh man, fuck. You know what's worse about this? Like he is talking about like not having like he was talking about like going out of budget for this month. So like the fact that he is asking $20 for my address is actually like very on point. The fact that he is trying to sell my address is like very on point with what has happened in the last 2 days. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's continue with the dog. Pro-social relationships are defined as a relationship which mimics social interactions but are entirely one-sided, as a personality does not engage with the audience member directly. He's saying your mom jokes that you're gonna get it $20. Did your mom give you that? Because I remember giving her $20. These relationships were originally conceptualized in the 1950s and have evolved alongside technology, such as the internet type shit. Oh man, you do not want to do this, bro. You do not want to do this. While these relationships were once linked to actors and musicians, they have mostly evolved and affect 100% such as live streamers, YouTubers, and VTubers for 2024. Okay, in a 2024 study done by Luton. It found that 52% of its participants had a strong pro-social relationship with the YouTubers they watched, and 36% said they felt close to a YouTuber. There have been several severe cases of pro-social relationship which have led to the content creator being put in harm's way. One such case was the murder of Christina Gaming. Christina mentioned. Holy shit, bro! I was way too fucking young when this fucking happened, bro. Bro, I don't get those like celebrity mothers, man. Like, if you are like parasocial with them, why the fuck would you go out of the way to kill them? You know? Like that is something that I'm not like mentally unstable enough to understand. Like, is is it that like you love them too much to the point like you don't want anybody else having them, so you just like, oh, it's like if I cannot help if I cannot have you, nobody can, and just like killed it or something? Like, is it something like that? For real, if it is kidnapping or something, I understand, but yeah, exactly right. Like if it is kidnapping or if it is like ransom, like yeah, no, not ransom, but like if it is like yandere girl in Japan. Okay. I don't want to defend her. I don't want to defend her. I follow her on Twitter, by the way. I know who you're talking about. I follow her on Twitter. Okay. She did not kill him because it is a if I cannot have you, nobody can situation. She stabbed him because he was fooling around with other women. I'm not trying to defend attempted murder, but reasonable crash out, exactly. And you know that like the craziest part about this is that both of them works in those like host club industries. And host clubs has this one like kind of like a secret rule that nobody else talks about, is that they can actually take clients home as long as they can keep it under control. Isn't the point of host clubs just literally flirting and shit? Yeah. It is literally that. Yeah, you just like you flirt with them. You flirt with like middle-aged men who are like tired from work and who are tired of their wife. So like you flirt with them. You try to get them to like to buy expensive drinks. You flirt with them and metaphorically you dick ride them so that they give you a massive fucking tip. Wait, no, he flirts with middle-aged men. Is the no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Spade, do not dig a grave. Do not dig a deeper grave for yourself, Spade. Yeah, it is just flirt, but like some host clubs, especially males, will take the clients home if they can and will take the clients home to a hotel or anything. There, like the same goes for like female host clubs, but it is more common in a male host clubs like scene, where like a male host will kind of just basically just take the client like to a hotel or some shit afterwards, if they're stacked enough, or like if they like them enough. It is more like a do not talk about Fight Club situation going on. So yeah. So my suspicion is that he took home a client while having a girlfriend. That is my suspicion, but nothing was confirmed, so can't really go off on suspicion. But at the same time, reasonable crash out. I would rather go to a strip club, not gonna lie. Here's the thing, right? You know, like the social issues in Japan, right? Like where like people feel like lonely, people feel like getting left out, people feel like they're not part of society, people feel like they're the black sheep of the crowd, like the flock, and like they don't fit anywhere. They go to those host clubs to find reassurance about themselves. People will go to like those small idol concerts. Like I don't like so like those idol concerts, like they will have those their favorite idols. Like I went to an idol concert and I'll be fucking honest. That's a weak mentality. That's a weak mentality, though. Yeah. But it's a mental issue. But it is a mental issue, like, bro. Like we Southeast Asians were like just are like taught to like just suck it up. But there is only so much you can suck it up before you ultimately like kill yourself. Like there is just so much like you can thug that shit. There's like only so much that you can tug it, bro. Like there's only so much like you can only do so much, man. You can only do so much. You cannot just like tank everything. Like I am okay. You know what? This is good. This is getting too personal. Like which I really would like to avoid. But I have been in that similar position, so I can kind of say, you cannot tug this shit out for a very long time, man. You really cannot. Feeling attacked? No, that's not feeling attacked. It's not feeling attacked. It's more like they don't. It's more like they feel that like they're. Okay, hold on, Uta, like you gotta. I want you to kind of elaborate on that, bro. I kind of want you to elaborate on that. What do you mean? What do you mean by feeling attacked? We live in like a shithole. They got a decent country. Yeah, they have a decent country, but like they're still like their social situation, like their social structure is still like kind of like a shithole. So can't really. It's an Asian country after all, man. It's an Asian country after all. Every fucking Asian country are like just thought. Nah, just wondering about the stuff you say. Some people might feel attacked by that, bro. I'm sorry, but if they get like if they get attacked by the truth, bro, like I mean, if the shoe fits, if the shoe fucking fits, bro, if the shoe fucking fits. I'm just speaking. I'm just speaking, dog. I'm just speaking. But yeah, like you cannot. The reason why, okay, Vtubing, like, okay, so this is kind of connected to Vtubing too, because like the reason why Vtubing became popular, like globally, right? Globally, is because like Vtubing in the early years mimics the idol, like the idol industry early on, right? So like. In the idol industry, people will have like their favorite idols. Like people will go to like those idol like concerts. They will go to like meet and greets and everything. Like it is not only because like they like the talent. It's not only because they like the idol. It's because they are in a community of people like who likes the same shit. So like they don't feel alone. So like they found refuge in those in the fans of that idol That is the reason why there's like a lot of otaku like who like back in the early days, like otaku is like basically just like a loser, like a derogatory term. Like it's basically just a average like loser male / female like who is basically a deadbeat, right? Who basically has like nothing else in life going on. So like, societal pressure plus like leads to them trying to like find their own circle, right? Their own like escape. Like it's escapism. That is the word I'm trying to find. Escapism. So yeah. Like they feel like they're part of a team. Like that. Like they feel like they're part of a group where they actually belong. So. Like that is also the case in the early stages of Vtubing, because like Vtubing just make like that idol culture like globally accessible, right? But like people are trying to change that, which is, I mean, to be honest, like the idol industry is kind of like a very harsh, but and again, the idols themselves knows about the contracts and they just enter it themselves. They know the risk. They know the mental strain it's gonna cost them. They know everything, and they sign up. So like you cannot really complain about it. This time I feel like being a Sea Asian better than a Japanese. You gotta, you know, like at some point in time you gotta be just proud of who you fucking are, dog. Like you cannot be jealous of other people because like you cannot like, how do I say this, like just put other people on a pedestal. Just put yourself and your people on a pedestal, man. Hell nah. Unrealistic infatuation. I'm probably being here. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Time out. We will not be talking deep politics like on this channel. I'm just here to goof around. We're not gonna go deep into like Southeast Asian geopolitics, bro. Now, hey, the government, not the first time I heard that. You know what? Yeah, nah. Time out. We're not gonna touch into deep politics while we the Indian government is like trademark for C at this point. If we're gonna say that, then like Singapore is not C. Then Singapore is not C, bro. Fuck them. Fuck the Singaporeans, bro. I'm a Singaporean. Bro, I'm trying to derail the conversation away from politics, and we're just going deeper, bro. How the fuck is this happening? I'm trying so hard to derail the conversation away from politics, but how the fuck is this happening? How about go raise by 20%? You know what? As a non-smoker, and as somebody who hates the smell of tobacco, good. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Glory to the Singaporean government, bro. Fuck 'em. Motherfuckers cannot go an hour without sucking on something, bro. Fuck 'em. To be fair, I spent 12 years smelling that shit. This feels smells like home. If also for the people and then nothing happens, bro. Nothing ever happens. I'm like, okay, this is my stance. This is my stance on everything political. Nothing ever happens, bro. Nothing ever fucking happens, bro. Something did happen with the Jeffrey Epstein shit, but nothing ever happens, bro. Nothing ever fucking happens. Something happened for a while, but nothing ever actually happened, bro. That's it. You're highly sensitive, bro. Please, bro. Like this stream is supposed to be about VTubers, bro. Why are we going to conspiracies and shit? Oh, do we derail the conversation to conspiracies? Do we derail the conversation to like conspiracies? Do you guys feel like I should do that? It's been delivered, bro. Well, it is a just chatting stream though. It is a just chatting stream. It is a just chatting stream. Let's be fucking honest here. It is a just chatting stream. like conversation will be delayed. Like I'm just running. Yeah, bro, my streams, I mean, it is appreciated if you were to like join in a conversation in the chat, but bro, like to be honest, bro, even me myself, when I'm like watching my VODs, when I'm watching my own VODs, like bro, I just do something while watching my own fucking VODs, bro. Like I understand. Like me yapping around me, like even when I'm just playing games, like me just yapping is just a really good like background noise. you've heard of white noise. Now you gotta hear about brown noise. Bruce running Uma with a brown noise in the background. Parasocial is cringe. It is, but at the same time, without parasocialism, like VTubers and idols will be nothing. Without parasocialism, bro, like this, and the entire entertainment industry will collapse. You like if you want to be a successful entertainer, you gotta balance out. You gotta balance out the parasocialism in your like in the fan base that you like foster. Because at the end of the days, those parasocial motherfuckers are paying your bills. You still live? Yeah, I'm still live. We're talking about parasocialism. You gotta connect your fans at one point. Yeah. It's called setting boundaries. I thought you was doing a short stream. Yeah, things got derailed. Things got very derailed, Bean. Things got very derailed. Yeah, like containing your fans is not related to like parasocialism. I mean, it is kind of related to that because like those parasocial fans will like attack other people who criticize you. So yeah, Vision hit the bean. You will. We're just talking about parasocialism, VTuber drama, gooning, parasocial Google Docky. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the recap. So we are actually trying to read the Google Doc research paper on like parasocialism and VTubers, because I feel like this is a really good paper, or like research paper. So like being an online entertainer, bro, you gotta finesse the parasocials, but at the same time you gotta you have to you have to try not to be greedy. You know what I mean? Like this is ultimately the test of greed. At the end of the day, you're just like this is your greed will be your downfall kind of type shit when it comes to entertainment. Because you cannot grow, you cannot like pay the bills without parasocials. But at the same time, like if you get two parasocial with you, it will be a downfall. So yeah. The other day, do not rely on AI chatbots, bro. Seek real human connection. I'm sorry, like I have to say that, bro. Do not rely on AI chatbot. Do not rely on like internet personalities to be your friend. Do not rely on like internet you. Do not rely on like people you met on the internet. Period. Seek real outside human connection. Otherwise, you ain't gonna live long. Hold on, ad break for 3 minutes. We'll make an intermission ad break. I'm just gonna drink some water. I've been yapping too much. Oh yeah, for gonna have work tomorrow. I'll head off after one more Uber, right? Alright, Uta. Like, thank you for dropping by, man. It feels nice. Feels nice seeing you in the chat every once in a while. Yo, bro's being abused, bro. But honestly, man, same. Work has been overworking me a little bit too, man. Did your manager change, perchance? Because I feel like we're both in the same situation. So yeah, did the person who is in charge of like giving you shifts change? That's the question. That's the question. I changed. Oh, okay. Understandable. So it's no longer the fish. Oh no, he's still there. For God knows. All right, man. All right. But yeah, don't overwork yourself, and yeah, good luck with work tomorrow. Because I don't know how you're built, but the last time I got overworked, bro, I was in bed for like 3 days. I couldn't do shit. And mind you, I work in a restaurant. It's an unofficial, but it's this time it's from like 20 minutes away from my house on work time. It's like 10 a.m., 6 a.m., 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. on 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Chill. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Those, yeah, that is perfect actually. Yeah, that is actually the best case, best how do I say this, choice. You know, I'm kind of glad you find a new job, because I feel like you're being like used against your will in your previous job. Like I remember you talking about those, like where you have to like do everything that is like not in your pay grade. Oh, okay. You know what? Ad break's done. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I was on a contract. I got to do all the shit they told me. Hopefully, it is like there's no that like those like predatory contracts this time. Is there? I hope not. Nah, Conor was all decent. There should be people over them as well. That's great to hear. That is actually great to hear. That is actually great to hear. Good job leaving the previous work, man. We're all for that. Leave the toxic workplaces, man. Okay, like, you know what? Back to the topic about like parasocialism, man. At the end of the day, like being like entertainer, like you cannot really avoid parasocials. You can. Okay, so ad break happened while Hiroto was like saying something, but like he said I mean, if you entertain others as a parasocial, and there are gonna be parasocials. Even if you don't entertain people as a parasocial enabler, there will be parasocials. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. Even if you don't like even if you're not a parasocial entertainer, like parasocial enabler, like there will be parasocials. Like there's no stopping it. The internet is a very vast place. There is gonna be a parasocial at every corner. You just have to choose what kind of parasocials that you want to keep in your community. You know what I mean? It is like those pests where like having a lot of them is bad, but also having none of them is also bad. You know, you gotta control the population of them. Like the pet peeve I kind of have as not a pet peeve, but like not a pet peeve, but I really want everyone watching to kind of understand that like there is a very low chance that you will build an actual friendship with a VTuber. No, not a VTuber, but like a streamer, a VTuber. Unless you met before VTubing and everything, unless you met before that, like there is a very low chance that you'll be able to like build genuine relationships with like streamers and entertainers. I'm sorry, but that is just the truth. Because I was also one of those types. Like this is not something I'm proud of, but I was also one of I was also kind of parasocial back then. Back when like VTubing started kicking off. So I kind of understand. Like, if anything, being overly friendly, like being like no boundary, like being no boundaries, and like being overly friendly, being all buddy. I mean, everybody kind of did it. You know what? Yeah, true. Like, everyone was thinking they have a chance with a VTuber, bro. Holy shit. You know what? Yeah, that is true, bro. Like five out of seven individuals who watched VTubers back then actually thought that they have a chance with a VTuber that they were watching, which is kind of insane. No, which is not. It's not kind of insane. Which is insane. Like, goddamn. Hey, you can say no. You can say no. But they want attention from the two. Yeah, like that. Okay, attention, if that's what you want, you can get, but you cannot go any further than that, unfortunately. That is the harsh truth about like internet personalities and like everything else. Like, you can only be friends on a surface level. Like there are very rare instances where you became genuine friends with like somebody like an entertainer, but like most of the time like, you will just be friends on the surface level. Like, friends is a stretch to, like the way I'm using friends is also like is a bit of a stretch too, because like you will most likely be most likely be just like acquaintances, you know, like you like just people, just random people you know on the internet. This topic kind of like fiction and reality, not but no. Yeah, I mean, everything that happens on the internet, like on streams, on like YouTube videos, is kind of similar to fiction because everyone is putting up a front. Like, even if I claim to be like, I'm the most real, I'm the most realist motherfucker on the block. Even if as much as I claim that, I will not, I will still have a front put up. You know? So like you can't, so like you, like whatever you see online, like in like those online entertainers, like you are not seeing the real, like behind the scenes. Like they will. I know you're a bitch ass IRL. Bro, come to Japan, bro. I will whoop your ass. I will whoop your ass. You know what? No, fuck that. I'm coming to Thai next year, bro. I will come whoop your ass, bro. I know how you look, motherfucker. I will come whoop your ass. Good time, I ain't there. But yeah, jokes aside, like everything online is like you gotta like everybody who tries to claim that they are genuine are like, it sounds like BDS of ASMR. Who? What? Me? Right now? What the fuck? That Teal kind of freaked though. Teal kind of freaky though. Goddamn. But yeah, like, okay, like, nobody who claims to be genuine on the internet is actually genuine, and nobody who claims they're not, like, and people who claims, like, and who claim they're not genuine is probably telling the truth. Because you genuinely cannot be yourself on the internet. No matter who tells you what, you genuinely cannot be yourself on the internet. Because there will still be some there will still be some something hidden from the public. But nobody gonna say they're not genuine. Fair, yeah, true. There are people who claim they're genuine, and there are people who doesn't say anything at all. So like there's only two sides. There's only that two sides of the coin. But at the end of the day, like they're all what is it, like not genuine, like non-genuine people. They will have good fate. It's like say I'm done want to succeed. Done. I don't want to succeed. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of similar to that. Yeah, but yeah. And also when people's claim like they are like doing this as a hobby and like numbers doesn't really matter, they're lying. They're lying. Deep down they kind of feel they like it might not be 100%, but there's like at least that 5% of them that really cares about the number. At least 5, no matter who the fuck that is. Whoever is streaming and whoever is saying, oh, I don't care about the numbers, they do. They do. People like, yeah, they do care. Like people who say like, oh, I'm not here for the money, they are. They are. If somebody like, I think some VTubers I talk with does some very late reply because what they told me is that they're very busy, like desperate or something. Okay. Nobody streams without the incentives. Nobody streams without the incentives. Fuck yes. Okay, Theo. This might be a hard truth to swallow, but VTubers you're friends with. Yeah. Even VTubers with thousands of followers. Yeah, exactly. And okay, there is a lose-lose situation going on because if they're a small VTuber, they have like real life work and like they have like real life work and they have a social life. That's why they're a small VTuber. So like they will be like burnt out by the others. They will be like already drained by the real life stuff that is going on to the point they cannot really socialize online. And for the full-time VTubers, they have to socialize a lot online to the point like they don't have any they don't have any like social battery to spare for most people. So it is actually a lose-lose situation. So you cannot really like it's not that they hate you, or it's not that they don't want to talk to you. It's more like they just want to spend their time alone. Like they just want to have a me time. Like I'm also like speaking on behalf of myself too, but that is like 90% of the time that is the case. The other 10%, they might dislike you. They might not want to like do anything. They might not want to do it. They might not want to have and like want to do anything with you, or like that's the 10%. But like the 90% is that they are just like, they just have a lot of things going on in their life that they don't have like, and you're just like kind of unlucky, or like you're not like in a deeper circle of your friends. You know what I mean? So like, okay, so right now, from this stream alone, you have seen Robert, you have seen Uta, like those two are like, okay, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. Those two are in my innermost fucking circle. Like innermost fucking circle, as in like they were friends with me before I even started, like 4 years before I started VTubing. Like no, 4 years before I started VTubing. So like they are in the innermost circle. So like if we're gonna talk about like those social battery distribution, like they take like the priority. You know what I mean? It's like an onion. Like this social thing is like an onion. There's like layers to it. And unless you're in a core, people will like, unless you're in a like core layer, there is a very low chance that people will prioritize you all the time. They will prioritize you sometime, but it is like very rare. Like it is not very likely that they will like do that all the time. So yeah, like, so you just have to understand, like you just have to just understand that that's how things work. Because you may also say, oh, I am like indifferent to everybody. You know that's a lie. Deep down, you know that's a lie. You have close friends and you have acquaintances. That you have close friends. You have like very close friends. You have like acquaintances, like friends. You have acquaintances, and that's it. That is much about it. You can try to build. You can try to basically like climb the ladder. I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel more comfortable chatting with long-term friends and loyal audience for VTubing, trying to prioritize on too much video another guy because treating VTuber as your audience is so dumb. Exactly. Treating VTubers as an audience is dumb, and also like treating VTubers that you made friends with as your close inner friends is also fucking dumb. You keep people at arm's length in this space. The VTubers you're friends with will not watch you 100% of the time. They will join your streams when they feel like it, and they're not obligated to join your streams. By the way, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They will join if they feel like it. They will not join if they don't feel like it. So you cannot really treat other VTubers as your core audiences, and also you cannot treat them as your friends. Hold on, Uda said, I think that applies to non-VTubers as well. Once you finish work every day, your social battery is almost drained. You will selectively reply messages to people who are closer to you. Yeah, exactly. Uta, like exactly what Uta said. So yeah, you cannot really feel down that people do not like reply to you or anything, because at the end of the day, everyone has their own circle. Like the reason. The most EM VTubers are always like, they have average lower than 3 viewers at the very start. I find it very sad. Here's another harsh here's another harsh truth. Okay, you know what, we're basically just like, we're basically on topic actually. You know what, I fucking love this. We're just on topic actually. a VTuber, no matter how good your content is, no matter how good you think they are, will not grow unless you help them as a viewer, right? So like unless the viewers does, and like this ecosystem like is a give and take ecosystem. Like you give and you give, they take, they give, you take. It's something like that. So you give entertainment and like they enjoy it, they enjoy entertainment, and they give you like they give you, they help you grow. So just sometimes like just viewing the streams is just enough. Sometimes like chatting is enough, but for a small VTuber to actually grow, like they will have to have at least like somebody who is constant like kind of like parasocial. Like we're back on topic, parasocial with them enough to actually like promote them, promote you. So like, okay, I'll give you guys one scenario that is like very easy to understand. Let's say Touch Me You Weep. His name is Hirodo, so I'm just gonna call him by his name. So let's say Hirodo watches me like religiously, right? Like every fucking stream, doesn't miss. Well, that may be enough, unless the VTuber themselves or like him like sharing clips like to like to the communities that they're active in. Like unless you do that, like the VTuber will not grow like as fast as you want, as fast as you would like expect. You need people like to be talking about you outside of your community. Like that's the main issue why like small VTubers who do good content doesn't grow. It's because they themselves are like, they themselves hit a wall when it comes to like promoting themselves, and the viewers are not promoting for them. The reason why early VTubers, like early indie VTubers like see success is because one, like, do you remember when like somebody found like a really like funny VTuber and they would like just talk about the VTuber, and like other people just got curious. It is just not in the early stages, by the way. Like it is still happening until now. So like a VTuber was a very good example with Benmin. Yes, Benmin is a very fucking good example. Like bro, she started as a like basically just a commentator on Facebook, bro. I was following her on Facebook before she even like had an inkling of an idea to become a VTuber, right? So like they just like her post. They she okay, actually Batman will not be a good example because like she already has. Batman would not be a good example because actually she was like a VTweeter before like she became a VTuber. She was like kind of like gathering like, she was already building a community on Facebook with like commentary. So she is not a good example. What I would give as a good example is like some VTubers that you have never heard of just popping off overnight because somebody shared their clips, right? Like somebody like shared their clips, somebody like talk about them like constantly. Everyone thought she's like, no, I knew she was a woman. I knew she was a woman before she started VTubing. I knew she was a woman before she started VTubing because I was like permanently online on Facebook back in like COVID, like back in the COVID times. So yeah. And she is not like very secretive about that too. Like she did say she is a woman. Clip that out of context. Yeah, clipping shit out of context and like promoting and like sharing it, like being obnoxious about it, like about it on like other communities, like that helps. No, like not being obnoxious, but like being like kind of basically a working billboard helps small VTubers grow. Because most likely or not, because the high chance is that the content creator themselves like try to promote like themselves, but like they hit a wall because of the algorithm. Oh yeah. Ruru, yeah. Ruru is a perfect example. Ruru, like yeah, that Japanese like league player, like that Japanese league VTuber is a perfect example. What she did wasn't special, okay? What she did wasn't no, it was kind of special in a way, but what she did was like it's like everything, like some other small VTuber probably did, right? But her clip got shared online by her community or like by her community. So like she got more exposure than other people who probably did the same thing even before her, right? Her clip got shared on Lolly Twitter. Yeah. So like those kind of interactions help VTubers grow, because streaming alone is not enough anymore. But like having 5, 6, 10 viewers is not enough anymore, because normally before Lord Twit. Oh, shit, my bad, gang, my bad. I was yeah, my bad. Okay, so you know what? Back to topic actually. So like people share her shit, like her like crashing out. Other than space say lollies, I'll head up on the day. Good meeting you. Alright, Uta. Thanks for dropping by, man. Like it is a nice change of pace. I've seen you in the chat again. But yeah. So yeah, like unless and here's the thing. You guys will see some like small VTubers like with like very low viewer count, and there will be somebody who is glazing them all the fucking time. Like who is like sharing the clips, who is like liking everything, who is retweeting everything, who is quote retweeting everything, who is like sharing the clips all the fucking time. Even though they are like literally a no view, that is their alt. And that does not work. Because people on the internet can smell, like people on the internet knows when you're jerking yourself off. People knows. That's why like that is the reason why like organic promotion from the viewers matters a lot for small VTubers. Yeah, you cannot pretend to be somebody else and promote yourself, because people will most definitely know. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about why VTubers like back on ToS topic. That's the reason why small VTubers doesn't grow. Is that they don't have those hardcore fans. Because if you have that hardcore fans, everything is smooth sailing from there, because they will be the one who is promoting for you. They will be the one making the inside jokes and like and make people curious about it, about you as a streamer. Without that, you will not grow, because like there is only so much you can do as an average streamer. Because let's be fucking honest here, I am a fucking average streamer, bro. I have zero talent in singing. I have zero talent in drawing. I have zero talent in like basically anything, right? Even speaking, like you guys, I'm pretty sure like some of you guys have like trouble understanding me sometimes. So even speaking, like it's like whack. So I consider myself to be an average stream, like an average Joe streamer, right? Basically just some guy who is streaming online, basically, right? So like people like there's a lot of people like me, bro. They like there's this thing is like there are a lot of people. There are a lot of how do I say this? Like basically like carbon copies of each other. The only difference, the thing that will make the difference is the communities. It's the community that they will be able to like they will be able to like kind of foster, I guess. Spending too much time on Twitter instead of a kind of a growing YouTube Twitch will not help you grow. That is true and false at the same time. I have actually seen some people. Okay, like okay, so Herodo's like example for like this, like Benmin is like perfect example for this one. She focused on Facebook, like tweet, basically a retweeter on Facebook. But she doesn't consider herself a VTuber, by the way. Like she's just yapping on Facebook, which is her main content back then. So like she does that, and she foster a community of like-minded individuals who will support her, like who likes her, like who likes what she talks about. So when she migrated to VTubing, those people followed her. So she already have a dedicated fan base even before she was a VTuber. So when people say VTweeting doesn't work, it is not true. It works. You just have to know. You just have to know what to do. You just have to not fuck it up. Because when people say VTweeters, they're not talking about like people who are just like tweeting and like random shit on being funny on the internet. They're talking about people who are like moral grandstanding, and they're trying to like talk about moral policing. Like those are the VTweeters. Oh shit, thanks for the Hydra camera. I actually needed that. Holy shit, my throat is dry as fuck. Hey, welcome to the stream, Kama. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Out of context, but I just saw a person give a bird in a small pool on Twitter. You want to know something? That some people fetishize that kind of shit. That kind of shit is somebody's fetish. I'm sorry, but you have to know. There are a lot of weirdos on the internet, but like, yeah. But I'm not saying they're making fetish content. I'm not saying that, but there are some people who will see that. I'm doing okay. Yeah, it's been a while. Every time I try to catch you at work, I'm at work, so I could. Bro, I stream at very odd fucking hours, man. Like, I'm sorry. I stream very late at night. I stream very early and I stream very late. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. We're just yapping for the sake of yapping. We're just like discussing stuff. And also, like back to the topic on the community, right? Back on the topic of like community. Like having somebody, like having people who will promote you is good, but having people who will be very overly protective of you is bad. Because there is one VTuber that I know. There is one VTuber whose community I was a part of before I was a VTuber. Right? Everything was going good until she gained a group of viewers from the Hololive ID side of like Hololive Indonesia side of like VTubing like sphere. So they got like since the VTuber and those fans are like both Indonesian, they have some shit in common. So like it kind of ended up feeling like the rest who are not Indonesian get isolated. So like it all kind of spiraled from there. It all kind of spiraled downhill from there, and like those Indonesian speakers get way too chummy with the VTuber, like basically parasocialism, which is what we're talking about. Way too chummy with the VTuber, to the point everybody who tries to join in on a conversation gets left out because they don't know what the fuck's going on. They don't know, like, even if they like change back to talking in English, like everybody missed the context of like at least like 2 to 3 weeks of context. So like like that is one thing about like VTuber like communities too. Actually, like once you miss like once you miss like context for like a few weeks, you will feel like you don't belong there anymore, and like you will just leave the community. Like that is the issue in like, a lot of like VTuber communities, like especially like indie VTuber communities. Like some people will like just miss out on stuff, and they will like feel like I missed out on a lot of shit. I'm not a part of them anymore. I'm out of the circle now. I guess that's it, and they will just leave the community. So yeah, that happens. Like that really happens. Like that really happens. So yeah. Oops, gotta stretch. We gotta keep breathing, dog. Like we gotta keep breathing. I've been at a stalemate at this like fucking page for like 1 hour. Hope you guys enjoy the topics though. I'm just yapping for the sake of it. I don't like. Feel free to like disagree with whatever I'm saying. If you have a good counter argument. Because all of this is not written in stone. It is just stuff that is my personal opinion and some shit that I have like seen from my viewpoint, from my point of view. So yeah. Is this a yap stream? Alright, bro. I estimated the stream to be like to only last like 1 hour and like 30 minutes, bro. Like shit is like 3 hours now, bro. I went like twice the limit of what I was supposed to do. You know what else sucks? Even there, this visual you really like to watch, they always stream every time when you're sleeping. Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot. I'm okay. You know what? You bring back segregation, bro. No, you know what? No. Hold on. Pause. Context. I will give you guys context. Do not clip that out of context. Do not clip that out of context, bro. I'll give context. For VTubers living in the East Asia, you gotta try to hook the Asian audience because they live in the same fucking time zone as you. You cannot live in Asia and aim for the Western audience. You gotta aim for the Asian audience because those Asian audience are those not Asian audience, but like those audience from Asia, from the region, will be the ones who will be able to join your stream every time you stream. The viewers from the West, they will not be able to catch the stream because of the time zone difference. So that's what I mean by like bring back segregation, because you gotta separate. So you gotta separate like the audiences. You gotta separate. Like it's not that like nothing is wrong with like having a Western audience, but having an like okay. If we're gonna talk about like in a content creator mindset, right? Like if we're gonna like ignore every like emotional decision, and like just focus on like the business and the content creation aspect, yeah, you gotta like you gotta aim for people who live in your region. Like you cannot aim for people outside of your region because they will not be able to like join. They will not be able to join your stream. They will not be able to contribute much. Okay, it's not that I don't like my Western audience, bro. Like the Western audiences makes up like 80% of the people who watches me, bro. I cannot really complain about it, and I appreciate y'all. But as like when you think about it from the content creator aspect, you gotta try to aim for that. But at the same time, Asians don't really speak English. They will speak Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, is that what you have been doing, bro? Hold on. Is that? Oh my god, I was thinking that. Oh man, like you gotta bring back segregation. Oh god, that cut too, bro. That cut too, man. Holy shit. Oh man, you know what? Yeah, that might be the end of me, bro. That might be the end of me. But yeah, unintentional. But yeah, like you gotta like kind of have a separate audiences at one point. Like at one point in time, I actually like before I get severely employed, I was actually thinking of like doing 2 streams a day, one in the early morning because of the Western audiences, and one at night for the Asian audience. I did try that for a bit. Severely employed. Yes, I am severely employed right now. Like, okay, I'm severely employed right now. If you guys were to see how my shifts are, you will feel sorry for me. But yeah, but at the same time, okay, you know what? So yeah, I did try that once. Like the morning streams did great. The morning streams did great. The night streams, not that much. The night streamers are like the streams done in like around let's say 5 p.m. my time. So like the sweet spot that I found was after 9 p.m. But as somebody who is working or who has school, streaming after 9 p.m. is not optimal because my kind of content, my kind of streams, you do not know when it will end. It will end like, I mean, Kenma has been around like since my follower was in the 30s, bro. Like he knows, Kenma knows like my streams used to last like 6, 8, 10, 12 hours, bro. Hours. So as somebody who had school back when I started VTubing, and like as someone like who has a job right now, streaming at 9 p.m. is not very optimal unless I do a hard cap. But that limits my that limits my potential. That long, yeah. I used to do 6 to 8 hour streams. Like that is a normal stream. Like that is a normal thing. And you know what games I played? Fucking Apex Legends. Rainbow Six Siege. 6 to 8 hours. Just imagine that. It's like it feels like willingly it feels like I was willingly getting my balls crushed. Apex for half a day. Yeah, I was that guy. I was him. Oh shit, but I also get tortured literally. You think that wasn't torture? Bro. Okay. I will give you like an update or something, right? Back when I got myself Twitch affiliate, right? Back when I can like start earning money from Twitch. Twitch will only give out the money that you have earned when you have earned at least $50 after the $50 after the cut, after the Twitch cut. So, let's say my stream for yesterday, no, for like the day before was like 3 hours long, and there's an average viewers of like 3 people, like two people who stays and watch like every ad. Like one with turbo, one with like subscription, and one with like nothing. I will only earn about 0.28 USD or 0.30 USD for that 3-hour stream. Okay. Back when I started, back in 2024, when I first got my affiliate, I reached that 50 USD after Twitch cut within 3 months. That is how terminally online I was, and that was how much I fucking grind. At the end of the day, it took a toll on my health, my mental health, and my like school and work life. So you can grind as much as you want. If there is no support, like not support as in like not financial support, but those like social like promotional support from your community, you're not gonna make it in this space. I myself has already accepted that fact. Okay, like those kind of viewers are very hard to come by because they are already in somebody else's community, and they already have like who they're gonna stand. So what's my second option? YouTube Shorts. That's it. Cap cuts like 70 USD a year. Just that cap cut. Just like do some quick edits to a random clip. That's it. And you post it on YouTube Shorts with some like hashtags, and you got exposure. That is all you can do. Create content. No matter how good it is, if no like that meta still works, it kind of works. Like three of my YouTube Shorts got like over 1,000 views. Over like 1,700 views. So you can still use YouTube Shorts to get a community, but you cannot really count on that. Okay, this is kind of like a very let's say this is a very bleak point in like streaming like in general. So random viewers who are just like browsing through like the Twitch or like YouTube like live section, right? They will see a guy who is live. They will look at like some will look at the viewer count, like the concurrent viewer, like the viewers who are currently watching. If they are below 5, they will not join the stream. They will join, but they will just watch for a bit. And if they join in the moment where like it is like a downtime for okay, so like this is a Yapping stream, so every time is an uptime, right? So like, but you guys know when I'm streaming, like there'll be a point in time where I make like very heinous jokes. Like I'll be there will be times when I'm fucking unhinged, and there'll be time when I'm just like dead silent because like the chat is not moving, right? So I'll be like dead silent, and like I will say like, oh, I will like commentate on the game like here and there, but I'll be dead silent. If somebody joined during that downtime of the stream, they will just see that and they would just like, make up their mind that, oh, like this guy's not entertaining, and they would just leave. So like that is for like sub 10 concurrent viewers like situation. So people with a moving chat and like let's say around like 30 viewers watching, people like random viewers who came across the stream will most likely stay for the stream if your numbers are like around the 20 to 30 viewers and not a fast moving but a constantly moving chat. They will only stay when that happens. Blue Bean, who's the VIP of the channel, they joined the stream during like one of the peak during the peak moment of the stream, so they stayed. But if they were to join the stream when I was like not doing anything, while I was just like being like dead silent while the chat is not moving, they will leave and they will not be here right now. But that's the thing. So what most content creators do is that they will view bot. They will literally view bot. Like not to the hundreds, not to the thousands. They will view bots to the tens, 20, 30, and then they will have a constantly chat. Like they'll have like 2 to 3 people who are constantly chatting, which will mimic like a fast moving chat, but it's just like 3 people chatting like a lot. So like people who saw that and people who joined the stream for a bit is more like incentivized to stay. That is like the literal bleak reality of like streaming at this moment. Because like we can say the same for games. Like you will watch a game trailer, it will look interesting, you join, you play the game, it's not interesting. You will see the game trailer, it is not interesting, you play the game, it was interesting, right? But for some games, you will see the trailer, which is like normal reaction. You will play the game, like the start, it is so ass when you first join, for like when you play for only like 10 minutes. But when you like play for a very long time, when you like play for when the late game gets interesting, you're more likely to like start loving the game. It is kind of similar to that when it comes to streaming. So like only those people like who have like too much free time on their hands will actually stay for an average 2 view VTuber, like an average like VTuber whose viewers are in the single digits. That's one of the harsh realities of like streaming, like not only VTubing but streaming in general. The things that I just said is all from the perspective of me as a consumer and not a streamer. Because I myself will not want to join a stream whose chat is not moving. I mean, I will join if I have like free time and if like, okay, I will join, but like if I didn't join in the peak time of a VTuber, like the peak moment of the stream, like I will not stay even if the chat is if the chat is not moving. Because if the chat is moving, it is always a peak time. The VTuber, the streamer, the content creator has something to talk about, something to yap about. But if the chat is not moving, they will not talk most of the time, and it will be the downtime of the stream. So yeah, that's the reality of like that harsh truth of VTubing at the moment. that is the reason why like having chatters is also like very important. Like, at the end of the day, it's like a symbiotic relationship with like the VTubers and the streamers and the viewers. We have like 15 pages of this, bro. We still haven't like one past like page 2. You know what? We shall try to at least finish this before the stream ends. I gotta hit the side, gang. Yeah, man, you gotta sleep. All right, man. I was just trying to finish this up. I'm looking tired, bro. Same. I haven't slept for like 2. Will it be better if I say I haven't slept for 2 days? But yeah. Anyway, yeah. See ya. I'll join if I got time. Yeah, feel free, man. You join whenever you want. You're not obligated to join me every time I stream. It is your own free will. You let me know if you play Deadlock. Probably like next stream. I'm like considering like streaming a multiplayer game because I haven't touched like any multiplayer games in a while. So yeah, you will see me tweet about it if I were to play like Deadlock and like if I were to like stream. I will. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start like tweeting about my streams before they start, like routinely. So yeah, if you're on Twitter, if you see that, you will know. No. I have played Deadlock before, bro. It's fine. I know what Deadlock is. I have played Deadlock like when it first came out. I have played Deadlock when it first came out. I was in like the very early stages. Like yeah, I was playing Deadlock in the very early stages. So yeah, I know Deadlock. I just haven't played it in a while. I just deleted that. Is Deadlock like free for everyone now? Because when I started playing, like you can only get access to the game via like your friend invite. Unless your friend who has the game invited you, that you cannot play the game. Are you still in there? Okay. Right. Anyway, good night, Hiroto. Thanks for dropping by the stream, man. It is actually fun yapping. It was actually fun yapping. I'm just gonna read this. I'm just gonna read this real quick, and I'm just gonna end the stream there. But yeah, this is actually this parasocial thing is the main thing that I want to like touch on this stream. But I feel like even without reading through this, I feel like we have already went through like all of the things about parasocialism. So yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna start skipping and skimming a bit. Okay, there's an ad break. Fuck. Right. Ad break for 3 minutes. I'm just gonna chow down on some bread. Haven't had dinner. Right. This study will focus on VTubers who are types of content who remain faceless are using every person. Oh man, this fucking fact, man, this fucking fact kind of pisses me the fuck off because like 80% of the VTubers right now, bro, they have their face pinned on their fucking Twitter. 80%, that's way too much. I mean, it's been Western VTubers, of course, Western VTubers, but like, man, that is way too much. That's way too much. Like, what's the point of VTubing if you're just gonna show your face, bro? Just be a normal streamer. Like, honest to God, as a, like, me right now, it's like, I'm just thinking, right? Like, I feel like guys should just be normal streamers. Like, people like me. Like, people like with a personality like mine. Because, like, the way we speak is not enough, because like when I speak, I make a lot of fucking like I made a lot of like body gestures. That is actually the main attraction, like main entertainment. Like that has the most entertainment value compared to just speaking. And without a model with proper rigs, you'll not be expressed. You'll not be using yourself to your fullest potential. But that's it. But that's just me. Hey. But that is just me. VTuber has grown in popularity majority since the late 2010s, with VTubers being able to create immersive experience for their viewers, pair with videos ability to blur the lines between performance and being themselves. Oh yeah, this is the main fact that I was talking about, like 2 hours into the stream. Yeah, 2-ish hours, like one and a half-ish hours into the stream, like VTubers, like everything they do online is already planned. Like every stream, everything they're about to say, like that shit is already planned. Like they will try, like even if they go off track, they will try to like that's the skill you need in like kind of streaming, is to like derail the derailed conversation. So yeah, like seamlessly, by the way, seamlessly. You cannot just go, oh, okay, you know what, you can be like reading the chat and you can say, oh yeah, that's a good point. Anyway, back to the, you cannot really do that. You kind of have to like seamlessly transition back into the topic of the stream. So yeah, like that is one of the like skill sets you should have as a VTuber. Because VTubing, to be honest, is not just, it is just streaming, but at the same time, it's a little bit more than just streaming. Just a little bit. This creates an environment where pro-social relationships often thrive. This dissertation aims to answer the questions: how do pro-social relationships affect VTubers? I will only do this by analyzing semi-structured interviews done with 3 VTubers with thoughts, experiences, and opinions of parasocial discussed. The aim of the study is to determine if parasocial relationships pose an issue to VTubers, and if there is a possible way to elevate those potential issues. It's very small and it's meant to be a starting point. With the hope that further research will help provide information. The thing about parasocialism, the main people who have a problem, like the main victims. Is victim a correct word? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Yeah, actually, I would just use victim. The main victims of this are like female streamers. Yeah, the main victims of this are female streamers, or like streamers with a voice changer. Because the main audience for VTubers are lonely males, like as stated above. They're lonely men. which shares an overlap with the Japanese idol culture. So it's like lonely men who do not know who are like still trying to find a place where they belong. So like the main, because as a male VTuber, like the most I will have is people who wants to be close friends with me. That's it. That's the most I will have. But for female VTubers, they will have men who wants to date them, who wants to marry them, who wants to get in, like, quote unquote, get in their pants. Which, you know, has some weird breeds of people, weird breeds of man, like built like that. So the main victims, in my opinion, are women, are female streamers, or like streamers who sound feminine. Through this study focuses on the effects of parasocial relationships on VTubers. It is important to first look at research regarding more broad topics involved, such as VTubers, parasocial relationships, and women's representation in the media, separately in order to achieve a better understanding of the context of the research. The topic of effects of parasocial relationships on VTubers is very new. It is? Is it? Is it new? I don't think so. I feel like this conversation has been going on for like, since the dawn of VTubing. With few studies done to date, yeah, that is true. Like nobody did actual research, or not research, but like studies about it. Because at the same time, like parasocialism is an overlap, but like no matter what the community is, it's all the same. This presented as a strength overall, as there was plenty of scope to develop unique insights, but limitation when finding relevant. Well, for relevant literature due to this, the literature reviews draws on examples from wider media as well as a few existing studies. It is situated with the wider frame of parasocial relationships. Parasocial relationships themselves has extensively researched in this academic field, both in the of this dissertation, because it shows kind of parasocial they can be harmful in much broader context, giving us a starting point. VTubers are a topic that are far less researched. Yeah, I mean, bro, we're anime people on the internet, bro. Who the fuck's gonna research that? However, there are still relevant studies and articles that are important to discuss in the context of this dissertation, as it gives a strong foundation for our understanding of VTubers more broadly. Femininity and the media. Oh man, I'm actually so close to saying the F slur. I'm so close to saying the F slur, man. Holy shit. When exploring the effects of parasocial relationships on VTubers, it is important to understand the role of femininity in the media. This because 78% of VTubers are female representing. Many of these VTubers using models just embody and exaggerated personal traditional femininity. Traditional femininity mixed with modern femininity is really a bad combination, because because like with that you got bitches with big tits. That's it. That's all you get. You get bitches with big tits. That's it. Bro, have you seen their opinions of shit on the internet, bro? That is tragic, bro. Like, okay, I'm just gonna say this up front, bro. Me being on Twitter and like me having to like see and like a woman's opinion on shit that they do not quite understand should be considered a human rights violation. I'm sorry, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke. Do not crucify me. That shit is a joke. That shit is a joke. Shit, my bad. I'm really embracing the chud side of my brand, the incel side of my brand. you know, maybe I should LARP as an incel. I don't know, man. That shit kind of sounds funny. I should LARP as an incel. that might be funny, actually. Okay, yeah. Gil, 2007. Who the fuck's Gil? Gilgamesh talks about how femininity in media has shifted from undisguised objectification to as most of the post-feminist portrayal. You know, okay. Do you guys want to know what post-feminist stand for? Whore face, hoe face. Post-feminist is basically just a hoe face, bro. Like, have you seen the surge of fucking sex workers after the feminism movement? Like, bro, this shit is just a hoe face. Oh god. You know what? Like some joke. Full on disclaimer for the viewers, for the people who are just like lurking, listening to the stream. Everything I say is a fucking joke. Please do not take it too hard. Everything I say is satirical, but if the shoe fits, it's not my problem. just a disclaimer. Just a disclaimer. Instead of portraying women as objects of the male gaze, women are now portrayed as more autonomous human beings. Though it is important to recognize that despite changing on the outside, the portrayal of femininity still goes hand in hand with consumerism. Yep, you know what? That is on point. That is actually on point. You use like femininities like cells, bro. Have you like, bro, in the male VTubing space, bro, like the most what is it, like successful male VTubers are like femboys, bro. Like, y'all fucking gay. Y'all fucking gay, dog. Gil argues that this shift is not representative of a move towards gender equality, but rather a way to instill traditional gender norms in a more attractive way to new audiences. Yep, pretty much. Yep. You know what? No argument there. Pretty much. Like that. That is pretty much it. Post-feminist portrayal of femininity still encourages women audiences to adopt a form of hyper-feminine that focuses on sexual availability, emotional labor, and attractiveness. Like I said, hoe face. This points right there. No, like this sexual availability is basically just hoe facing, bro. I'm sorry. That is I like. You know, most of the time, I like even the lines between like a joke and like slash SRS is like really blurred for me too. I'm sorry. This is relevant into like parasocial relationships and in VTuber context because many VTubers models are designed in a way that reflects skills writing about post-feminist portrayal. With many individuals behind the models choosing a conventionally attractive look, VTubers, especially those among the more popular, lend themselves to hyper-feminine ideas that can be seen with traditional media, such as emotional availability and sexualization. Ooh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Oh shit! You know what? Actually, I feel like you guys cannot see. You guys cannot see much. Can you guys still read? I think read. I mean, unless you're on phone, like you'll have a hard time reading. But like, hey, you know what? Actually, it's not that bad. It's not. Resize the screen a little bit, and Yep, there we go. This. This again. Okay. Okay. Oh, where was I? Okay, yeah, this one. This part. This means that they are participating knowingly or otherwise in a culture where femininity is seen as a commodity. Their portrayal creates the image of all women emotion open to sexualization and romance. Many women in media and with the pro-social relationships. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But like I said, it's not about just like sex, like sexualization, or it's not about it's not even about one like per social viewers wanting to date the VTuber. It's more or less receiving attention that they never get, that they've never got. Oh, there's a big ass black thing. It is more about like, like this shit is like more about having like getting the attention that they have never got in their life. So yeah, it's like they got this. It's like a drug. Attention, attention is one hell of a drug. Once you get attention, you keep craving for it. But yeah, and ultimately like depending on how mentally insane a person is, mentally unwell a person is, like they will start adopting the if I can like I want all your attention to myself, which like to be fair, people kind of mistake them when like oh like did this guy want to date a VTuber? No, they just want their attention. It's not love. It's not love. It's not love. It's not love. It's not lust. It's just like the desire for attention. How the fuck do I know? Experience. Vtubing began in Japan in 2010 and I was 70. False. This is fucking false, bro. Vtubing began in the United States back in the 2000s in the form of Annoying Orange. That is fucking Vtubing. Annoying Orange is fucking Vtubing, bro. Motherfuckers who say like burnt penis is not a VTuber, they're lying, bro. Burnt penis is a VTuber. If Annoying Orange is the forefather of like VTubers, then yeah, the burnt penis is a VTuber. Most of it is about I don't call it, which is linked to the type of internet who was marketed for the image attracted by zero being in the tool, and there was no real boom in VTuber interest until COVID, with more and more people seeking connects with entertainment from less traditional media. A VTuber is defined as a content creator based on the use of virtual avatars through motion capture and with intense use of digital art. You can say that again? I've seen people like go into depth and just to like commission their art. However, more in depth are described as those who craft a fictional persona that best characteristics of an animated character with the character's personality and voice. These personas aim to engage audiences through both artistic flair and the creator's own identity. This results in a unique immersive experience for the viewers. Like can't really commentate on these. Like these are just like straight up facts. A very large part of VTubing is self-presentation and means to affirm the identity of the person behind the model. True, yet not true at the same time. Very large part of VTubing is role-playing. Yes, role-playing is the main part of VTubing. You are role-playing as a fictional character with like fictional backstories. the point about like self-presentation, like it's like being themselves, is more of a Western VTuber thing. Because Western English speaking VTubers, they start off just like a normal streamer, but for the original VTubing, like they started off role playing as something. Let's say Kizuna Ai, like the grandfather of VTubing, like she started off role playing as an artificial intelligence, kind of, yeah, kind of. She was like so deep into like the virtual aspect of it, like so like she would she's like very deep into like those like a very like she's role playing as a virtual character, basically, like something that is not birthed but created. So the point about like VTubing like is more about self-presentation. It's more of a modern thing than a traditional VTubing thing. Hold on. The shit that I said about Kizai, that might be wrong. That might just be my headcanon. But that might actually just be my headcanon. Actually, yeah, you know what? That is kind of whack. That might actually just be my headcanon. But like when I was watching her like content, she doesn't really feel human. Like I mean, she, obviously she's a human, but she doesn't really feel human. Like she feel, it is more like it's like she feels more like Hasune Miku. If you guys catch what I'm if you guys pick up what I'm throwing down. So yeah. The generation of VTubing let creator enhance or completely transform how they self-present, which can often look like either creator showcasing a less version of themselves fully. You know what? You know what? If I just keep on reading it a little bit, I would have to yap all that about it. Yeah, you know what? This is exactly it. This is exactly it. They're like people are just like role playing as a better version of themselves. And when you know deep down that like the person behind that virtual avatar might be just like the worst human being imaginable. Hey, don't look at me. Look at Niji Sanji talents. This blending of reality and fiction is a large part of the appeal, as it immerses the viewer into a world different from the real world and draws them into the personal and the way it is expressed. However, this self-presentation can complicate parasocial relationships. Whether because VTubers would idealize a fictional version of themselves, audiences may develop emotional bonds with the persona on the screen, but not the creator behind them. So when ToS said just like be parasocial with an AI, being parasocial with an AI chatbot is the same as being parasocial with a VTuber, except you're not actually talking to a real human. At the same time, when you are being parasocial with a VTuber, you are still not talking to a real human. You're talking to a fake human that they created as a front, which is basically just like similar to AI type shit. This can worsen the one-sidedness of parasocial relationship because of VTuber is like a curator entirely separate from their true self. This is, this is everything that I just talked about. Holy shit! This means that the viewer has formed an emotional bond with someone who does not actually exist. My point exactly. At least not in a way they think they do. The nature of VTubers often builds a strong sense of intimacy and viewer because of the fictional worlds and currently building down by individual VTubers, keeping viewers engaged and emotionally invested to the VTubers content in a similar way to how people get invested into television show. Fair comparison? This fosters parasocial relationship by blurring the line between reality and fiction. Despite these dynamics, there is a lack of research that builds an understanding of how VTuber experience pro-social relationship? How does it affect them? Most people just benefits. Most VTubers knows how to navigate pro-socialism, and they know how to use that to their advantage. Like you see those like GFE ASMR VTubers, they capitalize on like parasocials by releasing merch, such as by releasing like merchandise, such as those wedding ring merchandises, or like my those like this is my go-to smell fragrance merchandises, body pillow like what's the word again? It's not daifuku. It's like what is it? What like that like pillow, like that pillow thing. Dakimakura, yeah. Like those like Dakimakura merchandises. Yeah, those products are all designed to prey on parasocials. Okay. And like if you think VTubers are not preying on parasocials, you're dead wrong. They are. Like because the parasocials are their wallets. You just, and I've said this before, I sound like a broken record when I'm saying this, but like the only difference between a bad experience, between a bad experience with a parasocial and a good experience and a normal experience with a parasocial is like the way you yourself navigates around that person. Because if you can keep things under control, the parasocials are your strength. They pay your bills. Normal viewers don't pay your bills. Parasocials do. Like they buy all your merch. They buy all your shit. They eat up every slop that you put down. So yeah, parasocials. The nature of visual response in terms of review because one emotionally invested into the visual in a similar way to how people get invested. Okay, I read this. This fosters parasocial relationship burning in line between reality and fiction. Despite the dynamics, there's a lack of research that. Wait. Okay, you know what? I'm just repeating that part. I should write that. Parasocial relationships are defined as the illusion of face-to-face relationship that viewers or listeners develop with media personal relationships. Define a relationship that mimics social interactions but are entirely one-sided, as the person who does not engage with the audience member directly. Pretty much. You just okay. Like the thing about VTubing is more like it's kind of, people say it's idol culture, which is kind of true to an extent, but it's also like it is a Venn diagram of like idol culture and host culture. Yeah. It is a Venn diagram. Like you have idol, you have like okay. You know what? Actually, okay, you guys gonna see. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna say it all on stream, okay? But if you can see my cursor, you have idol culture on this side, and you have host club culture on this side. VTubing is right in the middle. Because you are more likely to but here's the thing though, you're more likely to lean to the host club culture side of things if you are not a traditional VTuber. By that, what I mean by that is if you're not singing, if you're not like dancing, if you're not like under like being a idol, if you're not being an idol, you're more likely to lean towards the host club, like the host club side of things. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to like sweet talk people. You're trying to like have. It's, at the end of the day, it's just like keeping somebody accompanied. So yeah, like normal average like VTubers like with no talent, like they are more likely to be in the host club side of things in like when they're VTubing. So yeah. These relationships involve viewers from strong emotional connections with public figures by being reciprocation. These connections are often built by rapid exposure to the media personnel, which creates a sense of familiarity and intimacy. The concept of parasocial relationship has evolved over the years, while these relationships are typically associated with more traditional media personalities, such as actors, the popularization of the internet and social media. Bro, like, there are too many fucking influencers on the internet, man. We gotta nuke them. We gotta nuke them somehow. They're not affecting YouTubers. YouTubers by Luke Marmach, PM, Matron Hernandez, and the Sandstorm. Some of its participants strong parasocial with a YouTuber and participants that they feel close to. Yikes. Yikes. Because when somebody feels this way, everything they do is gonna be for that person. When somebody feel this way, it will like, gosh, everything they do is gonna be for this person, and that's gonna affect, and that is gonna affect this like the normal person's way of life very harshly. There's gonna be a massive impact on that person's like normal life. It's just scary, dog. Shit is real scary. So have on a relationship may have on personality. You have visual discuss this parasocial. There are a few examples of modern by fans who showed signs of parasocial relationship. Goddamn, one is well being. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we have already talked about this one. Was murdered by a fan at a meet and greet. Friends of the murderer described to have an unrealistic infatuation with Grimmy, and spent most of his life. This incident showed relationships and development on the opposite. This shows the importance of this little knowledge on how. You know, for somebody to go to this length probably means that they already have like some underlying mental issues that wasn't addressed. You can blame parasocialism for like what it is, but if it went to this extent, then parasocialism like plays a very small part in it, because they already probably have like something going on. Like parasocialism is just like a icing on a cake, basically. It's basically just like a finishing touch. It's basically just like the straw that broke a camel's back, basically. Oh shit. This case highlights the potential risk with parasocial relationship when emotional investment in the media wasn't it? Also, these dynamics from the perspective of the VTuber try to better understand the implications of parasocial dynamics. Actually, these and the crucial creating informed strategies and policies to mitigate the damage these relationships. There are a few examples of celebrities like being murdered by fans who show some. Wait. this the copy and paste? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, you know what? This paragraph is a copy and paste. This paragraph is like copy and paste. Okay, so we're gonna skip this one. Another case involved Rebecca Schaffer, an actress stalking murder by an obsessive man. 87 murderer had formed a personal relationship with his victim, believing he had a connection with her despite never actually meeting her. These cases highlight the potential risks with a parasocial relationship, especially when emotional investments in the media personality. Also, by studying these dynamics from the perspective of, we can learn to better understand the implications of understanding. Search, browsing the each of us not as prevalent before the popularity boom of the video. Live streams failed. VTubers on interacting with viewers can lead to deeper social bonds than what was possible on traditional media. You know, I am not big enough to speak on this, but there is a very low chance that if I were to become a big streamer, if I were to get big, right? Like this is just a what if scenario. This is just a what if scenario. So if that were to happen, I might actually just, how do I say this? Try not to interact with anyone apart from like content creation. You will see YouTubers who does content, who interacts with their communities indirectly. Like that keeps parasocialisms in the down low. The reason why parasocialism is so rampant in like VTubing right now is because fucking VTubers, like me included, has Discord servers where people can just act like what normal viewers can. They have access to the VTuber in question, which gives them the false hope that they have a chance with the VTuber because they have a way to connect, and that is through Discord or like any other like messaging messaging software. We never like the topic of like parasocialism like never got discussed during the before the VTuber era was because like most of the YouTubers were not like Discord wasn't a very big thing that I assume, because like to be completely honest, I was on the internet only after 2010. So before 2010 I had no internet. So from my point of view, right, like I've never seen like any mention of parasocialism like during the early like before the VTubing stuff. When it comes to VTube, when it comes to like normal traditional YouTubers, and like one thing that they all have in common is all the big YouTubers like doesn't interact with their fans directly, like only in special events like or like meet and greets and stuff, like they interact with their fans. Like they will not interact with their fans. Like they will like read messages. They will make content out of their fans, but they will not interact with them. But right now, like since the rise of like chatting platforms like Discord, like people just gain easy access to like to influencers basically, and since everyone's an influencer, like you know like there is, it's not to say like there's there's even parasocials among VTubers, who was like a VTuber being parasocial for like another VTuber. So yeah, like that exists, but like the reason why there's a parasocial problem in the VTubing space is because of Discord. Like no, not because of Discord, but like it's because easy access to the VTuber. And since the VTuber wants, and since VTubers who wants to grow, they have a mindset that, oh, if I want to grow, I have to like be interactive with my community, but they went about it in the wrong way. So like instead of like, how do I say this, limiting the supply of attention, they just give it away. So like it's more like a free for all now, instead of just like, you gotta try. You know, if the viewers gotta try to get the attention of this this streamer, something like that. Google Docs go hard. I mean, this is not a Google Doc, but it's more like a report, like a research on like parasocialism and like VTubers. It is made by Lunar Nova VT, which is linked in the chat, so you can go check them out if you want. But yeah. Parasocial relationship provides viewers with handle self-isolation, connections, and make a sense of closeness and help mitigate feelings of loneliness. For example, during COVID-19, a study has showed, you know, everything goes back to COVID-19, bro. Like, everything went downhill after COVID. Everything went downhill after COVID. That is just a sad reality. Studying these relationships from both points of view is equivalent and what a risk and it could be appreciated as if it's emotionally. Each of us might face to the relationship. It's a currently available highlights for social experience such as loneliness. It completely overlooks potential effects for social relationship. Each of us is a bit able and causes nervous a person. The feature and the viewer by creating more compilation to see some. This deeper understanding has potential to protect both the VTuber and the viewer by creating more informed policies on social media platforms and more informed advice for VTubers experiencing parasocial relationships. Conclusion: after looking through the already available literature, like the gap in knowledge appears to lie in both interplay between VTubers and parasocial relationships and how these parasocial relationships. The main of this research is to build upon already existing of media and build a better social relationships but manifest within the virtual community and all of the positive effects of parasocial. Man. Oh man. The thing here is I don't really pick up a problem with parasocial. If I'm really honest with you all. Methodology, research and design. This study is a qualitative research design order deeply explored in ways in which that a qualitative method would be most appropriate due to the subject of the experience and perceptions of VTubers. While it's hold on.
Quantitative.
useful. Yeah, I use for gathering data in large quantities and measuring trends. Does have been useful. Gaining rich and in-depth data. In contrast, quality research methods allow for more detailed data and allows for participants to share more in-depth accounts of their life experience and emotional responses to the topic at hand. The goal of this study was to gain understanding of how VTubers perceive and how they are affected by. No, yeah, like there's a lot of like copy and paste words here, and then we can just like skip. Pretty true opportunity sampling. A method that's when it was this method was chosen time control of the study. Okay, so it's basically just a last minute, might be a last minute research. Does someone consider the 4 VTubers of all which have online presence and actively interact with the audience through Twitch streaming and the presence? You know, that's the problem here. That's the problem here. Personal Discord servers. You should not have those. As a VTuber, in my opinion, you should not have those. The way you get a strong community is when you're not in the equation. I know that sounds like the opposite of what it's supposed to be, but have you ever seen those big VTubers of the big leagues, like let's say Hololive, openly being in a fan server? No, they are undercover, which is, by the way, is company policy, but it works. If they were in like openly in the fan servers, like if they have a personal Discord server, like let's say if Crony from like Hololive EN has a personal Discord server, do you like she might still be big, but like she's gonna have more parasocial problems than she has now. Well, like Frank Chow leaks would be crazy. I mean it's already leaked though. What the fuck are you on about? They are leaks. There are leaks on both sides. Hololive leaks and Nijisanji leaks. A friend group chat? Memes? Okay. You know, I kind of get what you're trying. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. The creator was one to be a self-identifying VTuber and 2 is 18 years of age. Personal recruited to person number to make sure that the fact that they're like VTubers who are minors are is like really concerning. EN Vtubing is too NSFW and like too not safe for work for minors to be in a sort like in a spear. Those nuts clarity too. No, that's the truth. Like VTubers, bro. Half of the female VTubers that you will come across has a Fansly or OnlyFans. They have feet pics and they have their titty pics on their like Twitter. Like this is what I said. Like the research say like this like post feminist stuff, and my conclusion for that is like post feminism is basically just a whole phase. Post feminism directly translates to whole phase. Because most of the female VTubers are feminists. Okay? Most of the female VTubers that I've seen so far on Twitter, like the loud ones, the Karens, they're feminists, they're feminists. And you check their Twitter and you check their links, what do you see? Them hoeing around. Feminism, at the end of the day, directly translate to whole face. Just saying. Just saying. But data collection is semi-structured individuals are chosen as the primary method for data collection during this study. It's because this method allows participants to really express themselves and allows us to deeply explore their experience or opinion. Okay. Ethical considerations. You know what? Maybe I'll skip a little bit of these, because if I were to read all that, I want to end the stream by. Yeah, I want to end the stream in a bit, so I don't want to go sleep. Okay, you know what? Let's just skip to the findings. Let's just skip to the findings. Even if your person will ask $100 per social reason benefits of video offer the data person for the video because of the inherent nature of live stream for this. Yeah, you know what? That is true, but like having a person on Discord like affects it way more. You started to become familiar with the actual person. Is no man. Some people think, oh, I know a lot about them. We've had a lot of interest in them. You must really like me. But yeah, that is true. We found that viewers who are experiencing parasocial relationships or found companionship made possible through the narrative nature of Twitch streams and through VTubers and communities. Similarly, discussing how participants through parasocial relationship manifested with VTubers peer participants state that I feel a lot of VTubers have avatar and they have lower. They kind of stream more as a themselves instead of an actual persona. And they burn the line between the persona and the actual persona. This participant too knows what the fuck they're talking about. I really want to know who this VTuber is, bro. I really want to know who this VTuber. They know what the fuck they're talking about. I mean, everyone kind of didn't. I mean, to be honest, everyone knows what they're talking about. But like this guy or this girl or like whoever this is, like this datem or whoever the fuck this is, they know ball. They know ball. Similarly, participants want to say it's like viewers don't really know who's behind the VTuber models, so people appreciate whatever. Yep, that is true. That is true. People just like kind of like headcanon their ideal VTuber friend. Participant 2 said the model is a larger part of the one person really happen when the VTuber, but there's a disconnect between the model and the a line between reality and fiction, which opens the door to parasocial bond by allowing the audience to project their feelings onto someone they see as a character, while it's simultaneously seeing the person behind the model's responses as affection and sincerity towards the audience. Bro, is the music getting faster? What the fuck? Audience member, this disconnect mentioned by participant who creates an interplay between reality and fiction, which fosters a deep sense of perceived connect. Bro, I cannot read with this fucking music right now. If I read with this fucking music, bro, I'm gonna start. Oh yeah, it is good. I can't read with this fucking music. Jesus fucking Christ. Emotional responses. Huh. What the fuck was that transition? Oh man, this place kind of ass. Both have female presenting models, though only one of them present as a woman. She worries about them when online for a while. You know what? This is kind of normal. This is kind of normal. This is the entire idol culture thing. This is normal. Feeling this way is normal. Parasocialism is not, like, people will say it's not normal, but it is actually is. Extreme parasocialism is a normal. Parasocialism, like at the very base, is normal. it is what drives the VTubing economy. Okay, you know what? Like what P4 said is kind of interesting. Yeah, for a social relationship, it to me is when someone who I do not know personally feels like they're close with me and sees me as not only just someone that you can confide in, but someone who like an actual friend. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. Like worry about someone or like whatever, like something. So worry about someone or like that kind of socialism, like that kind of like generalized like caring and stuff. That is normal. This acting like a close friend is not normal. At the end of the day, you just gotta play that. You just gotta play that filthy Frank meme. Like, where you go like, know your place, trash. but not trash, of course. But like, you gotta know, like, you gotta know your place at one point. You know, like you cannot. Streamers are entertainers. They are not your friends. You will know them on a very base level, but like the most you will ever be is a acquaintance or like people you know, people who knows that they exist, and that's about it. You will not know the deeper layers of that individual. That goes both ways. It was like about the border relation. You're gonna want one person doing the show. Oh yeah. A lot of people frown upon it, but like to be honest, but the thing is, like baseline parasocialism is like normalized. People care for each other. People like kind of how do I say this? Yeah, people kind of like care for like oh, like this VTuber is not streaming in a while. Maybe I should like check up with them like that. Or like oh this viewer hasn't like come by my streams for a bit, like because every once in a while, like Tricky will know a viewer named Guga who was like Russian. Every once in a while, I kind of got like Guga and like Daniel. Yeah, there's also like a Singaporean named Daniel. Every once in a while, I would remember about them. I was just thinking, oh, I wonder what they're doing because like like that's what streaming does. You connect with people, but you cannot connect to like a very deep emotional level with them. Okay, you can connect with people, but you cannot like connect too deeply. That is the underlying issue here, the main issue here. I just want to ask about community relations. It was small enough that in crossing of VTubing, their spirits must say it wouldn't have mattered, but they were big enough where they should face losing the numbers. Yep, that is true. That's true. It's all at the end of the day. It's all just play pretend for the numbers game. The person, yeah, potentially disproportionately affects women. This is what I was talking about. Oh shit, at break. Okay, you know what? 3 minutes at break. 3 minutes at break. You know what? Whenever ad break happens, maybe I'll just type it in chat so that people know what's happening. I mean, the stream is about to end though. Oh my fucking god. Right, you know, I think the ad break is done, isn't it? Okay, you know, 5 seconds, yeah. Right, ad break's done. Welcome back, everybody. You know what? You know what? Like that, the thing that Janice said. You know, fucking man. I think I would just show it. He said that a very long time ago. Rose said that like already into the stream. I just didn't see that. Like it didn't show up on my YouTube like pop up chat. So yeah, I'm sorry, Janice. I'm sorry, Janice. That is a skill issue on my part. But yeah, and to end it off, it is important to note that there's a very little research on the relationship between Vtubing and Rosa. How did you focus on it? And according to this, what's it? Yeah, this is basically it, like bro. Like parasocialism in the Vtubing community is not bad. At the very baseline, the baseline parasocialism is not bad. The bad part is when they get too cocky and like think like they're your friends. That's when it start to get bad. Normally, it ain't that bad. But yeah, I have yapped too much. There's a lot of shit that can be clipped out of context to cancel me. So if any one of you who like hates my guts, feel free. If any one of you hates my guts, like feel free to like clip my shit out of context and like post it everywhere. But yeah, anyway, this ended up being an unexpected like long stream, so I'll just end it here. Thank you guys for dropping by. I will most likely do another yapping stream. Hopefully, it was pretty fun. Yeah. Thank you guys for dropping by. That is Spade, and I'll see you guys the next. Spades out.